And hello. We're here. My head kind of hurts again, but it's not as bad as yesterday. Also, I got her. So yeah, I kind of just went around the 3 starting towns and picked up all the Jorbs. Got them all in a list. Otherwise, haven't done a whole lot. That took a while. Just having a look around at all the peoples. Where am I going? This way. I think in terms of quests, yeah, all I got is this, and the gold saucer opened up. I did see the opening cutscene for it, but I didn't do anything in it. We'll get to that when we have to. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... I am Balderon, alright. Who's asking? Or just Baderon? I heard I've got a job for a capable venturer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. If you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill in on the details. Oh, this is completing the quest. I may as well take that for my magic classes then. Oh. And of course, more shit opened up. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. Hey, Dane. Take your time. If you would permit me, we're just doing story. Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Jim Raynor? Oh. If it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, so what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Is he the 64th Commodore? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Coerls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Oh, time to punch some fish. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lanoska. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa? The Melpa? Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. Hey, that's where I was fishing all day yesterday. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Also, you're not allowed to turn in quests that are a higher level than the current class that you are. So I can't like power level lower ones with these level 15 quests. There's a madman about. Oh, we gotta do that one. How's everyone doing today? Disgruntled madam. Oh man, he's fucking dying. Where are we headed? Down there. Yeah, in the midst of my questing, I also spent like an hour just fishing off the docks here. I was just like, it begins. The appendages for his very soul. I forget which trade it was, but one of them lets me make fists for the punch job, and I feel like that's the one I should focus on. Oh, hey, Dylan. How you doing? Look, look, look. She's kicking her little legs. She's to scale. Yeah, I learned it's every 50 achievement points you get one thingy. So I got 100, went back, and then picked her up. Ah, hey! Well, if you want, I will hop into this room. Oh, come on. With a challenge log. Oh boy. Weeklies. Gotcha.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm chilling. Got my cute little carrot umbrella.
I see that. Oh yeah. I don't have an umbrella yet. Hall of the Novice. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, buddy. Although I probably wouldn't have gone there if Dane didn't steer me toward it.
Yeah.
That's why I got this cool outfit.
They really need to be more direct with getting new people to go there.
There's like nothing that tells you. Like this guy just did, but before that.
It doesn't help that it's an MMO and people don't read.
I read some quest. If there's like something that catches my interest within the first couple paragraphs, then I'll read the rest of that quest. But for the most part, I'm just kind of mashing through things. I read story quests and I read guild quests. But everything else, yeah, I kind of just like do. Get me to the next thing, please.
And some of the guild quests are also bad.
Yeah, I'm liking the punch one.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
And I'm liking the thaumaturge one. With the fucking
those ones are fun.
The council of tiny mages.
I'm thinking specifically of the gladiator ones, where it's just kind of a man talking at you, and then you go do something.
I like this class, Arcanist. I've been liking this one.
Yeah, it's fun. At the end, Summoner is like playing with Legos. You just press the colorful buttons. You press them when they light up, and they light up a lot.
I heard Summoner gets nuts.
Yeah, there's not a lot of thought behind it. You just, like I said, you just press the colorful buttons.
And then which is the one that had wind magic? Was that Conjurer?
Yes.
Yeah.
It eventually becomes not wind magic.
Well, for now I have wind magic. Also a robe. I don't look too bad in a robe.
Yeah. Some of the low-level gear doesn't look too bad. just in general.
Although most of my stuff is like still level 4, so I'm still in my default clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue seems fun.
I haven't. I'm only at like level 12 in that.
I have all the. I think this is all the basic classes, right? The ones I have highlighted on stream.
Uh, uh, yes.
Yeah. What's the main difference between Gladiator and Marauder? Is one just like more damage and the other's more defense, or?
Um, there's not really a huge difference until they upgrade into Paladin and Warrior.
Gotcha.
But well, Marauder is one I haven't done, so I can't really speak on it a whole lot.
Dark Knight's the one I'm most interested in anyway. I don't really care about the first two.
Dark Knight is pretty fun.
I've heard. It also looks really cool.
It's the highest DPS tank in the opener, and I think just overall.
Ah, that sounds like my kind of thing. The Dunban tank. At least in terms of how much damage he can shit out.
Yeah, I like the invulnerability ability that Dark Knight gets.
Oh, that sounds handy.
Yeah, every tank gets at level 50 gets their invulnerability. And for Dark Knight, it's called Living Dead. And if I take lethal damage, I start to get massive self heal on all my hits.
Summoner used to be complex, but the last rework made it both way cooler and way more lizard brain.
Yeah.
Fair enough. A broader otter. I love that. You know what else I love? I don't remember what bait I have equipped. We're about to find out. Shrimp. I still have the pill bugs equipped. Where did I get crayfish balls? After jumping between all the guilds real fast, I have so much shit in my inventory that I just kind of lost track of.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
What does cast light do as Fisher?
It's just put a little light on the tip of your rod.
I like that it tells you the bait you're using might not be good for this location. Twist to something else.
I think that really only happens if you're using like a freshwater bait in a saltwater area.
That might have been it. Does the light do anything, or is it just there?
Nope, it's just there.
Okay, cool. Malm kelp. Alright, this is my last pill bug. What do we got? I ran around for a while being like, where the fuck do I buy bait?
Yeah, it's not intuitive.
It's just...
You would assume you could get some low-level stuff at a guild, but you just can't.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And it turns out it's just the same shop you buy everything else, so...
Yep.
Butterfly fish. Butterfly fish. Not an actual butterfly. Yeah, I've been liking the fishing.
Fishing is a whole beast.
Oh, I've heard.
I think there was recently a rare fish that popped that was not gonna be up for another like month.
Yeah, Dane was talking about the fish that only spawn like once a month.
Yeah.
And you gotta be on point on the times.
they need like specific weather patterns and a specific time, and that almost never lines up.
So you have like fishing astronomers paying attention to. I love
Yeah,
that she's.
there's entire third-party websites that are dedicated to fishing.
I like how she's still on my shoulder when I'm doing job stuff.
She's not currently.
Oh, is she not on your end?
No.
Oh, well, she's on my shoulder for me. I gotta get all these in a hot bar, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. Whoa. The entertainment, and he's naked. Good.
He's level 7. He gets a pass. Probably just when an unlocked
Rogue.
like.
Because he came from that way. This looked like Nia from behind a little bit. Minus the cat ears. Has the right color scheme, though. Where am I going? And I got distracted by fish.
It happens.
It's gonna happen a lot. Ah, heck, I gotta go out into the world. Where are we in relation to this? Oh, that's in Gridania. Oh, I have to go to all 3 towns, I see. I just noticed the name of my story quest. It's probably pirates.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is from here. I gotta go north. Alright. Do we teleport down here? There should be one near here. Oh, it's up there. Out there. This way.
There's this teleport here.
Were we standing right next to one? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that my map icon was blocking it. So I want to go this way? Yeah, Zephyr Gate. I only went to the gates of Limsa and Gridania just to do the kill 3 rats quests for all the classes.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I haven't really been out here. Ooh, there's a crystal over there. In fact, while I'm here...
Beat her with the rod. I beat it with the rod.
Hmm?
I beat it with my fishing rod.
Oh. That's one thing that's hard for me to get used to, is having to stand still to cast. Ow. Thought I was out of range of that.
That one didn't have an AoE. It was just a cast.
Oh. Is this my best gear for this? Yeah, probably until I hit level 5. How do I... Oh. Oh, big boy, hello. There we go. Hang on, gotta rock the wizard hat.
I've got a nice little tiara on.
Oh, hell yeah.
With pants that don't match this outfit, because the outfit is specifically for white mage.
That was my thing for the first Octopath. Everyone gets a tiara because it raises SP. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your class is. Tiara, everyone. Tiny Mandragora. Oh, no, you have the Viking hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is, Spirit Bond on gear? Is that just use it a bunch and it gets slightly better, or?
No, when that maxes out, you can extract a materia from the gear.
Oh.
But honestly, that might be something you have to unlock, because there's a short sequence of quests for it.
Ah, well, it's taken a damn long time to get anything leveled anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, you have to use it a lot, so for low-level gear that you're constantly switching out, it takes a
Right.
while.
I'm here.
Hi.
Hello.
How was your drive?
Uneventful, just how I like it.
Good.
It's raining a bit, which usually means people are driving stupid, but, you know.
I have a wizard hat today.
I see this.
I'm not really feeling Thaumaturge, but I like Arcanist.
Arcanist is fun. So we were talking a little bit yesterday about how, like, they don't do classes upgrading into jobs anymore.
Right.
So part of that is because Arcanist is the only job in the game, or is the only class in the game that has two different job upgrades. It becomes both Summoner and Scholar.
And Scholar's a healing class, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Which one did you say was like the more DPS focused healing class?
that is Sage.
Sage.
Scholar has a lot of DPS abilities too.
Just like in Fire
Yeah,
Emblem, Sage is blowing everything up.
Yeah, the thing with Sage is that they can put a buff on. Technically, you can do it on any party member, but realistically, you're going to be doing it on the tank. Where every time you deal damage, a portion of that damage turns into healing for whichever party member you gave the buff to.
Don't mind me, Fate. I'm just here for the quest.
There is a point where thaumaturges will become, well, by that point they're black mages, will become more mobile, and they really only have to stay super still during the time where they've got their ley lines down.
And they can like teleport between them too, right?
Yeah, like you get
Yeah.
abilities that let you lock onto a party member and teleport over to them,
Oh,
and
that's
then
cool.
teleport back. and then teleport back to your ley lines.
But in terms of the other casters, though, are much more mobile and have
Yeah, even
like, Red Mage. Every other cast is instant, and then most of your casts on Summoner are instant.
Ooh, I like that. Because that's why I liked the wind magic, because it just came out. I think if I ever do mess with healer, though, I would have to do it with mouse, because I don't trust controller aiming for healing people in the midst of a big fight.
so here's the thing with targeting party members on controller. You literally just press down on the D-pad and it'll just cycle through targeting everyone in your party.
Oh, neat.
It goes through the party list, not looking at them.
Well, that's handy.
Because I also thought that healing would be tricky with a controller.
God awful on a controller.
Yeah, for
it turns
that
out they thought of that.
reason. Yeah.
Well, that's handy. I'm just doing more baby quests in a different region.
Oh, I see.
As you do.
The trance gauge. What is this? FF9? Aether charge. Ruby Arcanum.
Ruby Carbuncle.
Ruby Carbuncle. Topaz Arcanum. Emerald Arcanum. Oh man, I get an emerald weapon? Those are in this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the weapons are post Shadowbringers content.
They're level 80.
Did they have wind-up versions?
They do.
Of course.
There's a tabletop house decoration of Sapphire Weapon.
Oh, I see a Dane. Hold on. Boop. I have my friends set to bright lime green so I can see them amidst everything else.
Yeah, mine are like magenta.
My party.
That's
for
colors are
party
magenta.
members. And then I have my friends set to orange.
Yeah, the default for friends not in the party is bright orange, and that works for me.
Yeah.
I had to change it because it was like a ever so slightly off lighter blue by default.
Oh yeah,
From
for
what I
friends
remember.
in the party, yeah.
Yeah, the blues, the default party blue is like barely different from this blue.
Yeah.
And yeah, the default fringe orange, the like tint of orange it is, I found hard to read in Ulda.
That's fair.
Because everything there is orange. In brown. And Carbuncle, I want you to not be where you are. What does your symbol look like?
Yeah.
I've just been putting everything down here. Once again, not centered. Hold on.
Yeah, the box for what it actually says is kind of a lie.
I see that. Good enough. That'll work. I've just been putting everything down with my health bar.
Yeah, so what you're going to learn is that Arcanist / Summoner's rotation doesn't really change from now until like level 86. The buttons just do better things when you press them. You're not pressing
Even
different
then, it
buttons.
doesn't really change.
What do these buttons do? Just tell them to...
Yeah. There's not really any purpose to that anymore. Back in the day, the Carbuncle used to be like, it would do its own auto attacks and it had its own HP bar that enemies could target and it could get aggro. But nowadays it's basically just there for flavor, so its positioning doesn't really matter.
It's marginally useful on Scholars, so you can put the fairy in the middle of an arena. Make sure it's always healing someone.
I love this so much. She just crawls up your back. Oh, I can't do that quest as this class. I'm too baby. Ooh. I like that outfit.
In general, as long as you have one class that meets the requirements to accept a quest, it'll let you accept that quest.
You just
it's
can't
just
finish
when it
it.
comes time to, yeah, when it comes time to turn it in.
Yeah, I noticed that. When I was running around doing baby quests, there was like, you know, the level 14 ones as well, and I'm like, aw, I can't finish these as a fisherman, damn it. Can't power level my lower jobs. I mean, you still kind of can because of this handy ring that they give you.
Yeah. So something that they start doing in Shadowbringers is that all of the random yellow side quests are level synced to you. So if you start it as a level 74 job, the quest will be level 74 and give level 74 rewards.
Oh, that's cool.
But they don't start doing that until Shadowbringers. So.
Is that the 3rd or 4th expansion?
That is the, yeah.
Hello, Wide Loaf. How you doing? Shoutouts to this guy. This is a mood.
Yeah, here it is.
God, that out of context Crisis Core video. Zach goes over, does 2 squats, immediately passes out on the bed. Okay, I'm done. Oh damn! Limsa looks cool from a distance.
Yep.
It does now. Back when this game was on PS3, those textures were not so good.
Just straight up OG Nier.
It looked melty. Yeah, the game was on PS3 for A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and then they discontinued it before Stormblood.
Hmm.
And it's on PS4 and PS5 now, and they're gonna keep it on PS4 for the next expansion, Dawn Trail, but it's probably gonna be off PS4 before whatever comes after Dawn Trail, which is still gonna be like 3 years away. So.
Fucking lantern.
I'm peeking out its mouth.
Let me down.
Yeah, these areas really don't let you jump around. The later expansions are a little better about that.
This is probably gonna happen a lot. Oh. you doing okay back there?
Yeah,
Going to space?
just being abducted.
Alright, I see ya. Where people need her, I guess. That's one thing I do like about an MMO that's been around for a while, like just getting into it, is you got... It's like a Yakuza game. You got the serious plot line, and then you got all the silly meme bullshit that everybody's unlocked. Along the way.
Oh, so, fun fact. While you're fishing, you can do /sit and you'll pull out a little stool.
Oh.
Doesn't make any actual functional difference, but, you know, it's fun.
It's like the light.
What? Why is cast light a thing?
I think it's for at night you can see the rod twitching, and I think like the way the rod moves is important for like really high level fishing.
Megalo crab, okay. Let's not engage it as a fisherman. Crab battle! Fine. I'm running out of magic though. Ah!
Oh no, I took 18 damage.
I
That's
used
heavy.
my entire MP meter though, so I gotta wait a bit.
I think when you switch jobs, it started at 0.
Oh yeah, that would do it, huh?
That's
Yep.
one of the neat things about Thaumaturge Black Mage is how it just blows through its whole MP bar and then recharges it.
I did notice
It's not a
that.
resource for that job.
Flinging,
It's
and
great.
then if you do run out, you can just switch to the other spell for free for a little bit.
Yep.
Yep. MP is not a resource.
Uh-oh! That's a bit more than I can handle.
There you go.
Ah. I can take one crab, not 3.
Oh, I healed too much. It aggroed on me.
I saw that. I mean, hey, it works for me.
Something I discovered when running around yesterday. The Scholar Fairy does not generate healing aggro. Oh. Not the bees!
I do like how you can start moving as soon as you're done casting.
You can even, like, I want to say, like, the last 10th of the cast bar, you can move and it'll still go off. That is what is called
Oh, yeah.
slide casting.
Look at that. I'm learning. I got an achievement for that.
Yeah, so doing stuff like boss fights and such, you'll see a healer like cast and then inch forward, cast and then inch forward. That's what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
We love slide casting in this house.
Okay, I probably don't want to be Baby Job in level 10 area, so Back to punching shit. But yeah, I have a full list of all the starting jobs now, so I can just...
Yep.
Archer seems cool.
That's one I haven't done.
I was just playing around with all the, like, the very, very basic starting stuff with each of them. I think all my pugilist hunting stuff is still in Ulda. Well, I guess that's something I could have done yesterday. Oh well, we'll get to that. Oop, that's a rock. Mapping the realm. Ooh, that looks cool. What's that?
That is the lighthouse. Or, you know, what's left of it after a shard of the Calamity blew through it.
The hell is this thing?
It's an angry plant.
It's dead now.
Yeah, so Bard, after Archer becomes Bard, is an interesting class because it's very RNG. Like, all of your songs will have, like, every second that the song is playing, it'll have a chance to proc a buff or to pop an extra attack.
Archer into Bard is a weird transition.
You pull the bowstring, you pull the harp string. Same thing.
I guess. Yo, you got any quests in here? Not you. I keep trying to look for, like, fucking Xenoblade gather points. Like, I turn a corner, what's over here? Oh, nothing, it's not Xenoblade. Some habits are very hard to kick.
Oh yeah, so
Oh, that's a guild
I believe
pass.
it's if you do /sit while you're on a bed. Or no, that's not it. What is it? I know there is an emote to lay down, but I can't remember what it is.
/explode does not exist. Alright.
I can't figure it out. Whatever, never mind. I'm lying, shut up, me.
I got another dance. Which one was that?
The Harvest Dance or the...
Step dance.
Yeah. So
Oh.
the yeah, continuous emotes are on the third tab, yeah. Or special emotes.
You get that Sprite Fox collar. Fuck him up. That's a big crab.
Somebody's doing a feint.
Old Six Arms.
I just died in 6 arms tonight.
I just died in your arms tonight. Oh yeah, Dane, Chasing Cars got claimed.
I saw you say that, yeah.
And only Chasing Cars, none of the other songs. I think your singing was too
Oh,
good.
probably. Eh. You can fish off here, by the way.
I was just about to ask. That's a hell of a line. There's a really old, like, 2010 Steam game, Chantilly's, where you can fish in lava, you can fish in the magical piss sea, you can fish in the clouds.
Oh, don't worry, that's this game too.
Like, you can even look at your skill, at your upcoming skills for fisher, and you can see that, like, sand fishing is on there.
Yo, we could fish up Diablos? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Fox Scholar, how you doing? Specifically Monster Hunter Diablos, not Final Fantasy Diablos. Oh boy, a town.
Yeah, so technically, this building here is the actual physical location of where those little tutorial duties take place.
The actual Hall of the Novice.
Ah. Eric Redbeard. Your beard ain't red, my guy. Everyone's got that otter. Oh. Fucking bye, I guess.
We're asking for the / explode option.
It does exist.
On good old Blue Mage.
Brush with death.
Yeah, I can only use a self-killing ability once every 10 minutes.
They do that to prevent you from doing it, getting rezzed, and then doing it again to just, like, stack on ridiculous damage.
Mm. Ooh, this song sounds very Crystal Chronicles-y. Never take me alive, never. Oh, okay. What's the ARR level cap?
50.
50.
But it's not real. Like, technically, because the free trial includes Stormblood, you can keep leveling until you hit 70.
Right.
Like, you can hit 70 before you finish ARR if you keep at
You
it.
really wanted to.
Dude, do your
Like, it's
leveling
not-
roulettes every day.
Yeah. But yeah, the actual content cap for ARR is 50. Nothing we actually see in A Realm Reborn will be more than 50.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And even though you can overlevel the MSQ, when you do like the important dungeons and everything, you'll be synced down.
Right.
So it's not like you really outscale it. It's just the overworld stuff.
Yep. I like the level syncing stuff, honestly. It's nice. Oh my god, why do you have so many quests? This one guy. Ooh, wolf pup minion. I mean, it's not as cute as Nanamo, but...
Well, and then look at what his other quest does.
Cat! Still not as cute as Nanamo, though. Can I put Cat on my shoulder? Okay, teleport offer, please go away. No.
Oh, right, because I rezzed over to the other Aetherite and then teleported over here.
Because you blew up. Weirdly enough, it was only you, though, not Dill.
My res spot is not anywhere near here.
Yeah, no, neither is mine, but like when I I have another friend who I introduced to the game, and I got like a referral code for them, and so I got this little bonus item that lets me teleport for free to anyone on my friends list who is a sprout.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice. I got
And
the
so-
Twintania mount because it was cool.
Yeah, and so when I did that for you, it teleported me over to the other Aetherite here instead of the Aleport Aetherite. And so then I just teleported from there over to here.
I have a question.
I got this mount with that currency.
Oh, damn.
No, the crystal that lets you do that should have been something that just like added for free. You might have just used it and forgotten about it. If you look at Danica from your friends list and then hit square, there should be like an option that's like teleport to nearest Aetherite.
Nope.
Huh.
Adventure plates, search info, Centel, invite to novice network.
Yeah, I'm taking stuff. I'm sorry, Pepper, I didn't mean to.
Was it from the gold feathers or the silver feathers?
Neither. I thought it was. Oh, you know what it might have been? It might have been because like that friend stayed subbed for like a certain number of days. I don't know about the person you recommended.
They still play this game more than me, actually. So
I don't know. Let me look that up because now it's bugging me.
Dylan came back because I'm here now.
I did. I've been not really feeling the content drought.
I got 10 years of shit to catch up on, so...
Yeah, receive the following when your friend subscribes for 30 days. Aetherite Pendulum. Teleport to the Aetherites closest to new adventurers on your friend list free of charge.
Alright, off to the Calamity Salvager.
Yeah, it's added to your inventory, and then once you use it from your inventory, you can just teleport to any sprout on your friend list for free.
So what was it called?
Aetherite Pendulum, and the icon just looks like a blue crystal.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, let me walk over to where you are.
This quest, and where is it? Is it outside the... Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there?
From the left town gate, there's like a ramp. Yeah.
That is one thing I miss about, Damn it. Breath of the Wild style, just climb wherever the fuck you want to go. Woo. Crunch.
Climbing in the paraglider spoiled a lot of games for me.
Oh
honestly.
my goodness. And then Ascend in the second game?
Yeah. Like, hey, every game should have this. Even games that it would not make any sense to ever have something like this.
Like, right here, instead of climbing all the way around, just poof, straight upwards.
I mean, once you have flight, that mitigates things, but...
True, but still. Anyway.
Imagine having Ascend in a Dark Souls game.
Oh my god. I mean, grapple hook. But one that you can use literally anywhere. Ooh. Well, while he's gone, hold on.
I'm going back to my home world to see if I can find this thing.
Who am I punching? This guy? No. I'm guarding you. Who am I punching?
Oh, this one's fun. Better drop that emote on your hotbar or something. Because he's gonna, like, he stops when he reaches you, so you have to beckon again.
Oh man, he really doesn't go very far, huh?
Like I said, you might as well, just for this quest, drop that shit on your hotbar.
Where am I taking him?
We're going to the northern zone exit right there. Alright, let me...
Ah. Hey. I didn't even mean to take a leave quest, it just kind of happened. Oh, you can do it too?
Yeah. So leave quests will activate for everyone in your party.
Oh, okay.
Now they don't sync, so like I'm not getting anything for it because it's level 19. Rope burned Buccaneer. Hey, only 30 seconds until I can kill myself again.
That's a sentence. Yeah, I was just mashing through the quests in that port, and I just picked this one up. Because it was underneath
Every
someone that had a
settlement-
blue...
Every settlement in A Realm Reborn has one blue quest that is unlock the leaves for this settlement.
Ah. That was probably it.
Hey, here we are. Get that shit off my hotbar.
The command /punt does not exist. Yeah, this guy. I mean, I got stuff for it. Oh, you can take the boats all over the place. Hey, little one, what are you doing down there? I need these two. Oh, this cool mom lover. She's back. Got to invite her to the MILF Hunters. Ba-ba-ba. Puck hatchlings. Scurvy dogs. Oh, they're weak as shit. You're free, cat. Mew mew.
Quest enemies of a particular level are usually weaker than overworld enemies of that same level.
Hmm.
I think theoretically, because quest enemies you'll have to fight on your own, while overworld enemies can be ganged up on.
Yeah. Hey, I'm dealing 100 damage per ability now.
Nice.
Well, sometimes.
Alright.
Did you
I
find it?
cannot find the thing, and according to a old forum post, it looks like it is not easily reobtained.
Ah, well.
I like how these goblins aren't hostile, like they're just hanging out. My quarrel is not with you, moles. You brought this on yourselves. Ah, why did they make Zerg noises? What the hell? I don't like that. Are the damage numbers with exclamation marks crits?
Yes.
Yes. And I think if it's I think if it's big number, it's a direct hit. If it's exclamation point, it's a crit. If it's a big number with exclamation points, it's a direct crit.
And what are those exactly? Direct hits?
Crits in a different flavor.
Ah.
Yeah.
Double
Basically.
crit.
Like, I think direct hits only do like 25% more damage as opposed to a crit doing like a ton more damage, but still.
I'm back.
Hi. You have a Tomberry.
Yep.
Ururu Kogururu.
That's a Lalafell name, all right.
A shitty hat or a shitty eye patch? Give me the money. Crunch. Small cat. My sister has a cat named Small Cat, and he's fucking huge. He's a big white, like Oreo cat. And he is super cuddly. Where's this other quest taking me? Oh, down there. I heard like Kirby noises from the distance. Yeah, like these quests I'm not reading. Just mashing through them. Ooh, I got a new thing. What do you do? Lowers targets physical damage dealt by 10% and magical damage by 5%. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put Steel Peak up here. Buffs and whatnot over here on this side. Excuse me. What is my next thing? Level 26, Armor of the Destroyer. That sounds fun.
That's your first AoE button.
Oh boy. Man, whenever I think monk, I think Aura Fist from Tactics. Just punch a dude from 4 tiles away.
Or be like Ramza and yell until they fall to pieces.
The fucking basic soldier commands. Throw rock and scream.
In the frickin' PS4 Dissidia, that's one of Ramza's abilities, is just yell.
It generates JP on the spot.
When you're angry.
That's how you grind in OG Tactics. You just sit there and scream. You keep one enemy alive that can't do anything to whoever you have in front of them, and then everyone just either throws rocks at it or screams. Oh, you're actually hurting me a little bit. Interesting.
What's this? You're approaching me.
I've been playing a lot of Dragon Ball The Breakers, so... and there's a lot of Raider voice lines that are like, huh! That actually hurt. Interesting, it seems you've raised your power level as well.
Can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
Oh, speaking of the breakers, I just tried to use my grapple hook. Wrong game. She's so tiny. Her nameplate is bigger than she is. Ah, this is a Queen's Blood table. I await a challenge. I got a quest that was like, do you want to go to the gold saucer? I just said no. No, I don't.
But gambling.
But
That's not actually in
gambling.
the game.
Also, if the Yokai Watch event does come back, you'll have to go there for that.
Mhm.
And avoid it forever.
There's a lot of passive ways to get the currency you'd need.
Crush.
Yeah, but like the quest giver is in the gold saucer. assuming it's the same as the last time the event was on.
Probably. I was just thinking like Fashion Report.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when I do go there, I just gotta remember to mute the music, that's all. Gold Saucer theme gets to me after a while.
That's fair.
That was me hearing the first 30 seconds to a minute of the Chocobo song every time I got on my mount.
So you think you can ride this chocobo?
Yeah, so I doubt Vinny's gonna see it because he's not been doing a bunch of side content. But there's one like super hard bonus Chocobo race at the Gold Saucer in Rebirth where they literally play a remix of Crazy Chocobo.
Fucking in Final Bar Line, the Crazy Chocobo song has double speed notes and it's really hard. And there's so many of them because it's like a fucking metal song. It's such a hard track. I think my favorite Chocobo theme, though, is FF5. Hooah!
Dun, 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 dun.
I think that's Mamba?
I really like... Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, Mamba to Chocobo. It's a really basic answer, but I really like the DS version of Final Fantasy III's Chocobo theme. Like, it's not fancy, it's basically just the Chocobo theme, but, like, it's just nice.
Final Fantasy III in general has just the best music for no reason. Like, I don't like that game very much, but holy fuck does its soundtrack go off.
Eternal Wind is a forever banger.
Is that the Overworld theme?
Yeah.
That and the Ocean song I really like. Ooh, a necklace. This one has a materia slot. I should probably take that. How does that compare to my necklace? I think I'm still using the default one.
Oh god, I forgot I have all this shit in my inventory.
I trade
It'll never
int and
go
mine
away.
for 2 direct hit rate and a materia slot. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, so my question about materia slots. Is there any reason not to just pump strength on my punch?
There is like a cap per equipment.
Ah,
So like, but realistically, strength is probably a good one, or a skill speed if you want to just pump your attacks out even faster, or there used to be. This is another fun thing that's not in the game anymore, but and I'm putting fun in the biggest air quotes here. So, one of the buffs that Astrologian used to be able to give out was a big skill speed buff, and back when melee attacks cost TP to use, that meant that giving it to a monk who was already using their skills really fast meant they would just blow through all of their TP and not be able to not be able to keep attacking.
Oh, geez, excuse me. Yeah, I kind of can't wait for Monk, because this already feels really good. I only have like half my skill set.
Yeah. So technically, level 30 is when you will unlock your job upgrade, but there is also, for ARR, there's like we have to get to like the level 23 story sequence, I think, before you can actually go unlock your job.
Ah.
After that, there's no more MSQ requirements, but like that.
God, how many do you have? I think I should start saving some of these baby quests for lower level classes. Like the level 16s aren't doing a whole lot for my level 22. I'm gonna go to the story objective. Where is it? Behind me, don't care. Come, Tiny Nanamo, let's go. Hey, Gobos, how's it going? This guy has Cat in his name. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of the blasted waiting. You are, thanks the gods. I assume you already know about the ship been slipping around the Isles of Umbra. Been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we were entirely surprised. I get to see them for myself, but this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers. Well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll keep watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Duty support?
Hey, welcome to the first dungeon.
Seaside Cavern?
Yep.
A dungeon
So we can-
beckons.
So you can either do it with 3 other players, or you can do it with a party of NPCs.
Oh, cool.
So in this case, it would be Dill and I, and then 1 random to fill in the last slot.
Right. I understand what I must do. Wait. Then is it join or?
Join, yeah.
Yep.
Normally, if you're queuing on your own, there's probably going to be a wait time.
But being with the tank and healer,
Oh, yeah, that's
it'll be
commenced
instant.
to start.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh, pretty cave.
the other DPS is someone.
Limit break? Like, speed reading.
Okay. So in this dungeon, there's a color switch we're going to have to hit later, and that bloody memo down in the dead end there tells us what the color is. Our monk just ran down there and read it, and so B for blue.
Okay.
And it's different every time we run the dungeon.
I genuinely did not know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, that's for
I
the...
just brute forced it.
Yeah. Generally, a lot of people will not go down there and read that memo. And like, there's no way to like fail or anything. If you brute force it, you just have to fight a few extra enemies for pressing the wrong button. But
Oh my god, you obtained Gil, you obtained Gil, you obtained Gil.
yeah,
It used to be that with also minuscule amounts of XP.
Oh boy.
yeah. Now all the EXP is in a lump sum at the end of the dungeon.
Damn, they didn't last long. They keep running out of my range.
Uh-oh. Forgot how ass tank mitigation is in Satasha. I'm just eating these hits and that's all there is to it.
Yep.
There's a treasure chest over here.
Oh.
If one person opens the chest, the loot pops up for everybody. If it's loot that your current class can equip, you can hit need on it, and that'll let you roll against the rest of the party to grab it. If it's not, you can hit greed on it, but anyone that hits need on it gets priority over anyone who hits greed.
Gotcha. Yeah, Warcraft does the same thing.
And also, even if you don't get any of the drops throughout the dungeon, you'll get one free piece of loot for your current class at the end of the dungeon, no matter what.
Flop.
And your loot is on the bottom right there above your inventory, too.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed our objectives over there.
Yep. I'm just gonna drag them in here.
I'm trying so hard to punch this man. Scurvy dog.
Yeah, dungeons will usually just be a bunch of running forward for the tank to pull a bunch of enemies, and then you stop and take them all out.
Gotcha.
Some Realm Reborn dungeons will be the exception because game design had not quite been nailed down yet. But for the most part, most dungeons will have 2 mini bosses and then 1 main boss at the end.
So many health bars.
How's that Cure 1 spam feeling?
Oh, that feels great.
Did all your abilities level down too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
When your level sinks, you have the skills that are available to you at that level.
Yeah, so I have Cure 1 and Medica as an AoE heal. And that's it for healing.
And key on the door.
Hello, Reaver. You're not the captain. That you know of. Ugh. There's a lot to read.
Yeah.
There's a lot happening. I take it all the other paths are just kind of nothing?
Yeah. There is an achievement for mapping out the entire dungeon.
I can do that on
And
my own if I really care.
Yeah. Most dungeons past A Realm Reborn, you'll just get that achievement just for reaching the end of the dungeon. But a lot of A Realm Reborn dungeons have a bunch of dead ends and stuff.
But even then, a lot of the early ones have been reworked to be more straightforward.
Yeah.
It's like the first couple notes of the FF2 battle theme in that song.
Yeah.
So just drag everyone and AoE them down?
Yeah. If I had more skills, I'd be pulling this entire room. But at this level, that would just kill me.
That's something I'll definitely have to learn. There's an archer pelting you back here.
Oh, so there is.
I suppose I could punch him. Man, I can't wait till I get my AoE.
That's not healing, that's healing myself.
I mean, I appreciate the thought.
You only need one. You sully our spawning grounds, Shorewalker. Rip that guy.
Hey, it's our first Sahagin. Dungeon bosses will get, like, actual mechanics that you have to pay attention to, but this is the first dungeon, so no.
Nothing yet. I got a level. Bunny.
A weapon.
Oh, hey. Oh. They already left, so you can't do it for them, but...
They just wanted to get through.
People in your party.
Yeah.
Knuckles. Hey, I can use those. Don't think they're any good, but I can use them.
Dungeon equipment is generally going to be like a level or two better than the same level equipment you'll be able to buy in the shop.
Makes sense. Now where do I take that? All the way back to the wench. Alright, well I'm gonna keep doing quests in this area. I just realized we're all blue.
I dye all of my outfits void blue. It is my uniting character trait, is that everything gets dyed void blue.
Lucina.
Well, you're consistent.
Whenever they add the second dye channel with Dawn Trail, I'm going to have to figure out a second color.
More void blue.
Double down. Void blue, but a hue lighter. For the accents. Oop, that's not this way. Ow. I'm being poked by bugs. Stalch it. Whoa. Oh, ooh, you're a little higher level than I am.
Maybe don't poke your nose in too far.
You know, in the Wind Waker section of Xenoblade 3, there's like the northern section that has that crazy, weird acid swamp with plants that kind of look like this. Like everything
Yeah.
there is level 90.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
That's what this makes me think of. Well, I don't think I can be here, so see ya.
I mean, you can, but you probably won't be for long.
Those lizards will look
I
at
would
me
say
funny.
no one's gonna stop. I would say no one's gonna stop you, but I think the Sahagin will stop you.
I'll get fucking instant death by a single poke. That thing was double my level. Man, I really wanted to see what that lighthouse is all about.
From Reborn,
We'll see it eventually.
progress check.
The catchphrase of the playthrough. We'll get there. Ah, heck, he's in there, isn't he? You in here? Nope. You over here? You! I have booze for you. Oh. Nope, that was just a report. Who do I give this booze to?
You're like Byleth and her crate of lost items, just walking up to everybody. Is this yours? This yours? This yours? Is this yours?
Going down the list. Remember I did that when I was visiting Mom one time, and she just kind of glanced over at me with her eyebrow raised, like, what are you playing? Because it was just a character repeating the same dialogue over and over and over. Nope, that's not mine. Nope, that's not mine. Nope, that's not mine. I was like, yeah.
I did that for my first playthrough, but for every other playthrough afterwards, I just
Fucking
used
look
a
it
guide.
up.
Yeah.
Ah, you who are get the booze. Hell yeah.
And another gate to the bad area.
Yeah, I can't go there. Skull Valley. Oh, look at these motherfuckers in sync. Let's not place a bone on the grave. Of course you have more. Killer mantises, I can do that. Where are they? There's one. I punch the mantis and all the bats take that personally. Two more. Where are they at?
One should be respawning momentarily.
I'm so sad that I can't sit on the fire. I like that one. Here I am saying, oh, that pose is too girly, and then I like the girliest fucking sits. Yeah, this pose that I'm in right now is a male pose in PSO2. So you have to hold the
The
change.
old Dark Souls campfire pose.
Yeah. The butterflies have returned. Rohan. Sahagan's stronghold. Oh, damn. Got a whole base up there. Who am I giving this quest to?
Someone up top.
Oh, right. That was this building. Oh my god, it never ends. Cat Guisti, that's over this way. Like, I'm done all the other quests here. It's just this one chain that won't end.
I'll be right back.
Okay. When do I get my own chocobo? Because I feel like it might be worth just beelining to that.
That is also, I want to say it's around the same time you unlock your job quests, level 20 something MSQ.
Okay. So maybe I'll just pump story for a little bit. Because I don't need
Honestly, that's what I thought you were going to do, was like mostly focus on story for streams and then do all these little stuffs on your own.
So that was the plan. However, I see all the things along the way and I'm like, I gotta do them. We're here. Okay, the chain has ended. Where's my return point set to?
Probably Ulda, if I had to guess.
Aleport. Well, that's not that far away.
Yeah.
Can you warp us back to Limsa?
Alright. I mean, there also is the boat going from Aleport directly to the lower decks.
There is that. I thought that bat was part of your horse for a second. I was like, why do you have wings on your nose? Oh, damn. What is this guy reading?
Fun way to spawn in.
Wait, where am I going? Up top to the wench. What's this other quest? Where's this? Oh. We'll get to him. In fact, you know what? Let me just do that. No. Oh, I love when she just gets on my shoulder automatically. I don't have to do anything. If I could just permanently glue you up there, I would. Wow, Stoneguard is still here. I guess I'll get fish out of the way for the cutscene. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Yeah, there's a fish dude. I killed him. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. I mean, I'm already the Sapphire Star in another universe. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. And then there's Rise, where I was on my way there and then just kind of lost interest. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. I was just saying hi, man. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks? And here I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells, you turned your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastard set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I think... Wow, damn, I should have taken some of them as chum for Fisher class. I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask no more. And I'm having so much trouble reading this guy's dialogue. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Party Finder?
That's where everyone puts up ads saying, hey, come to my nightclub.
Vinny, you gotta come to my cousin's club. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in... Oh god, I can move this? You think you might...
I've never had any reason to do it myself, but...
I think it's off center now, hold on. You think you might be interested? I want to have words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Alright. You are very glowy, lady. Oop. Huh, what I haven't checked in a while. I have the middle of my current log. I need the beginning and the end still. Oh, that's right. Literally everything is in dry bone.
We rolled through there for like 5 minutes doing the last pugilist quest.
Yeah, I wasn't there for very long. And the black brush, which I think is right next to it. Tortoises are all over that area. Bombs are by Horizon. Yeah, I can mop that up whenever. That's no big deal. That's why I'm not super worried about leveling the other classes, because goddamn, these are worth a lot. It's just putting in the work to find all that. Where am I going?
To the Adventurers Guild. So, just gotta walk down the hill.
The Alpha Legend. That's a very short Kakarot. What is this symbol next to these people's names?
Oh, that means they're in a cutscene.
Oh.
So, likely, once you start talking to her, you will also have that over your head.
Our waitress will come and take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the... Oh, she's cute. That you're the... I base solely on her hair. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are, the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and I'm... The Caroline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question... Are these these towns' versions of Momodi?
Yes, her and Baderon.
Gotcha. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Oh, I officially have high potions now. Like, my own high potions. Group pose?
Alright, let me see what that's about.
Hello.
Hello. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. And good day to you too, Bo Lord. That's his name. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is the journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Lewin. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the gods' quiver. Now time is of the essence. I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tantara Deepcroft. The place was once a Galmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must return We must turn to others to deal with the lambs of Dulamud. We can rely on you to undertake this task, friend. Sure. You have my gratitude.
Point me towards something and let me punch it.
Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the deep crop and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. That sounds important. There we go, that's how you do it. Oh, is there not enough space to sit? There we go. I need a break.
Alright.
So I will be right back.
Alright.
Boo.
Boo.
I swear, officer, she said she was 18. Ooh-ah. The floor is lava. Ooh. Oh, this guy's cape made him look like Cell in the Silhouette of Night. Where am I going? Central Shroud. Either door works. I guess I can hide man's best friend. I'm not going back there for a while. Heck. I'm gonna go pick up that crystal, but I'm not doing the quests here. I can't see shit in this forest at night.
There's a lot to be said about the lighting in this game and how in some areas it's not great. But that's one of the things they're changing with the upcoming graphics update. So I won't hold it against them for too long.
How do I get to this town? Oh, there we go. It's also how it goes in real life. Without streetlights, can't see shit outside. What's down here? My quest. Hey, what's over here, then? Ah, high level.
So if you're ever wandering through the Shroud and you see the weather, the name of the weather will be tension. You can check the name of the weather by hovering your mouse over the weather icon to the top right of the minimap. And it'll look like just like green particles all through the air. That means that a special fate has spawned somewhere in the forest. Could be in any of the forest zones. But that weather effect is like the notification that the fate is active.
Wait, is that active now? Or were you just explaining it?
Yeah. I was just explaining it.
Okay.
It says fair weather for me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not active now. I did have one time where it literally spawned on top of me, though. Which was surprising, to say the least.
I think this dude is under me.
Yes, I think there's like a tunnel down.
Ooh. Magic bones.
Rattle 'em, boys.
You're Tamika Bush, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from their devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Oh, you got it, boss.
Second dungeon, now available.
It defaults to the NPC option, and I have to not mash that. The duty roulette. Ah. So I have to, like, untick the old one now? There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point you'll end up in a previous dungeon you didn't need to do because you forgot to do that.
Happens to everyone, I imagine.
Just about.
Yeah. In we go.
Alright. I do believe I have to leave after this.
Okay.
Alright.
Orb. Flesh fly swarm. Ooh.
This is not the prettiest place.
Every time, I think it's going to go to the FF2 thing. Like, what's the general limit on how much shit is it safe for you to pull?
My personal rule of thumb, it's harder for a Realm Reborn dungeons because they're just designed so differently. But generally in like a more modern dungeon, I will try to do like 2 pulls minimum. And if I'm feeling ballsy, I can just pull wall to wall. There are a lot of tanks who will live and die by the wall pull.
I try to in most cases.
Yeah. It's just a matter of how much do you trust your healer.
I know my mitigation, so I can pretty much do what I need to do. If they
hello, I
do,
didn't see
that's
this.
their issue.
Oh yeah, this guy spawned in after we killed the mage there. But yeah, in most cases, the quote-unquote optimum path is to pull from the room immediately after the last boss, all the way into the room immediately before the next boss.
I don't need that. I mean, I can keep punching the thing on my way too.
Yeah.
We're doing this synchronized dance back here. Yeah. I guess I could just greed everything, because I don't think you guys are going to benefit from any of this stuff, but...
I'm passing on everything. There's not one piece of a Realm Reborn gear that I want right now.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Doing this again? Oh, I could do the next punch quest. Skitter, 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 skitter.
As they do.
I can't see what's happening. I might have to crank my brightness. Get out of here, bugs. These spiders that are just like a 90% legs remind me of like beady long legs and Pikmin. Still running? I can't tell.
Backtracked a bit because the mages were not following me. Because, you know, they're mages, and so they can hit me from a distance like assholes. Let's just walk into the next room here.
Coming.
Oop.
I was punching a mage to death.
Ah. Then we grab the shiny. Then we go back.
I feel like if I want to like really learn what's going on, I gotta do a couple runs with NPCs.
Yeah.
Just to like get a feel for it, because I'm just kind of following you. Octavel, the Unforgiving. Ooh, pink. No! Galvant the Dominator. Oh, hey, it's a Mind Flayer. Again, feels a tad early. Give me the pink.
What could go wrong?
Hey, they got the map for this place. Oh,
So that imp is making him invulnerable for as long as it's alive. You can see the tether there.
gotcha. Inconspicuous imp. That's some little dudes too.
Mind blast. Skeleton warriors. Da 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 da.
This is music so good.
Alright, last push. Just fall over, buddy.
Yeah. What's in here? Nothing.
And then the player commendation button is on the bottom right there.
So just greet everything. Cool. Report to Meon. Is there anything else to do out here? Yeah.
Not really.
I think there's
I don't
one
think
of the
so right
jump
now, at
quests
least.
that takes you here or something.
Fenrir Fox from the free company Hussy.
Also,
And
Mistress
Mistress
Fox.
Fox. That's probably a couple, if I had to guess.
I need to...
They're both sprouts and both rogues.
I'm just gonna crank this all the way up. That helps a little bit.
Skeleton warriors. Dun, 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 dun.
So yeah, back to town.
All right.
Same
We
idea.
did the same thing.
Self. Alright. So
Now that we're back here, I'm gonna take my leave.
Alright.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Yeah.
See you later.
Welcome back, Zaniko. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bateron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Beau Lord Levin asked me to pass on his thanks. Lewin, even. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a reliable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. No. Affair's gone and it's all your fault. It hadn't taken you an age to heal and we would still be alive. But I tried.
These guys plus their now dead tank were hanging out outside Satasha.
Oh.
So things went wrong for them quite quickly.
He bolted out of range where I could finish the spell. We shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. Payo Ryo. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, and you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. God damn, dude. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avare's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just, get rid of it, okay? Don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avare. Please forgive me. Seems like this has become all too common. This makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Woo! Oh, also while I'm here, where's my other... This one. Carpenter's Guild. So you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. Hang on. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momody, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as a Sultanate's version of myself. Yep, I'm well familiar. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, and probably have a backhanded compliment ready for you. But I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Danica, and good luck. But first... Carpenter's Guild, over there.
There's a Lala over here named Purple Pimpin'.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm a little nervous about, is the tank learning curve when I make Puru.
Inside this building here.
Oh, did I walk past it? Beaten is his name. And then to Ul'dah. Ooh. Cute outfit. Oh. I do this every goddamn time. My crazy boss. And then back to Limsa. Alright, I can do that whenever. I don't have anything else in this city to pick up, do I? Nah, just the job quests. Cool, cool. Default cat. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Danica. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Into a copper hell. The petitioner ought to be arriving any minute now. Gods almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. Just so happens that the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, why if it isn't my good friend Danica. It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Danica of her mission. Does this dialogue change if you start in a different town?
Yeah, for each of these 3 little starter adventures, it'll have different dialogue for the town you started in.
I love that. Yes, of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine in Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Those rascally giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncres, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncres to work their mines. I don't know how to say that. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncres, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the Great Giant Revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. That was a whole plot point in Dragon Quest IV. The miners dug too deep and released a fucking dark god. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. There's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. And coat. Indeed, and that makes them a dangerous to us all. There will be no mining in Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. That is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. Must needs, even. And so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Cool. Before that, I have a punch quest to do. Oh, hello.
Alright.
He's right here. You found him. You're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, miss. I just hope you got the skills to go with them. But do you have big guts? Because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncres have left the place in a right state and nary a week after mine are resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Old Dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We know full well about the giants beforehand, but the product went ahead anyway. Project. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Cool. They're going to be waiting a hot minute, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of little dialogue in this game that will change depending on who you know or what you've done. Like, when you had to go to the Alchemist Guild just now for that other quest, I'm pretty sure his dialogue was different because you're a member of the Alchemist Guild.
Spiky Neko, and they're gone. Maxi Mini. I haven't seen any Pepsi Man cosplays yet. I played with a Pepsi Man in Breakers and it killed me laughing. Oh dang.
Finally getting better gear. It only took 15 level or 10 levels above the gear that you last had.
Oh, I should check out the drops I got from that dungeon. I kind of just forgot about that. I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you'll like to holy shit. Like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. It's rather embarrassing to admit, in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chichudo will have to tend to you in my stead. Seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hamon's backside. I'm so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal lest he injure himself. Let us speak of your lesson. When you are ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating.
So that is in southern Thanalan, which we have not been to yet.
How do we get there? East Gate and then more east, okay. Oops. Where's the nearest teleport? Aetherite. It's this way. I always have to double check just so I don't warp to the wrong place and have to walk back.
The walk of shame.
I'm gonna hide this one again just so I don't have to look at it. Damn. What did that bug do to you? Jovial Giant.
Wishy cactuars.
Ooh, what's going on over there?
That, I believe, is the Burning Wall. It's that area in the southeast of eastern Thanalan.
Ring of Ash. Nope, level 50 area, I'm not going down there. Oh hey, the actual desert. We found it. Oh, Malja's stronghold.
Yeah, the little sections that are specifically the Beast Tribe strongholds are mostly for the end of the expansion.
Gundaball. Oh man. This is just 4 Condor. Gizelbert. What level are these quests? 25. Also 25. I don't want to do yours, but give it to me. What is this? A venture. I don't like navigating this place. Oh, that guy's outside. That's why. Annabelle. What's that? Green dye. Like I'm just getting this tutorial now. Oh, hey, Chichudo. Found you. We're waiting for you, Danica. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hamon's training. Brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them in certain locations. Lest you think this task to be a drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. Be wary of the dice. If you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Danica. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. Yeah? You good? She
Who's being a whiner?
she spots something. Meow. Meow.
Something's got her attention.
Yeah. Don't see anything on the deck. Might be out on the road. That's a wall, isn't it? Okay. Going around. Is that a layout? Blast right down there. Up there, over there. I'll go down here first. Meow. Meow. Oh fuck, hello. Game, please. Game. There we go. Two at a time? Okay, I can do that. Hey! Psst, get out of there. These guys are buff. Oh, I think these are the guys I'm supposed to use an item on. Can I do that here? Nope. Let's do it before the fight.
I think you can do it mid-fight, you just have to, like,
Rocket hit.
do it between their auto attacks.
It takes too long to cast.
Ah.
Like 2 health. Huh. Return to Aleport? No.
Those guys really were buff. Even for me at level 80, it took them 2 hits. You.
I have to go set my spawn at the outpost there. Thank you. See, I touched the 8th, right? But I didn't set it. Home point. There we go. No, I'm not warping cost crunchy if I die. There's a whole lot of fates here. That one is way too high level for me. Yeah, why not? Oh, I just noticed I have my new,
Your AoE?
Oh, cool. I didn't even see that unlocked. Fallen Mage. Oh, they spawned way over here.
Yeah, this is an escort fate, so it's moving.
Ah, I see. Flame Scout having a bit of trouble picking a path there. Yay, free XP. Oh, before I forget, again. How do these compare? Not as good.
It's got determination and crit instead of direct, but it's also got one less strength and no slots.
Mm-hmm. What else did I pick up down there? I got some goggles. How do goggles compare to eye patch? I mean,
You're losing crit and just getting determination and direct hit. Other than that, about the same.
yeah.
Which again, the dungeon gear is level 15, so the fact that it's measuring up to level 20 gear.
Yeah, it's not bad. Foe Striker's Mitts.
I think that one might even be like the same model as the gear you're wearing, just a different color.
Hey! She wants to walk, I guess. She wants to carry the chalice. Okay, I don't need the mages. There's so many of you. Okay. Oh.
I didn't think one auto would do it, given the last one that we fought.
Oh, I have to use this on them. That's why they were so buff.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, Jesus, even for my level 90 gear, I cannot one-shot these dudes.
Wow.
Well, I can after you do the thing.
Yeah, they are very buff when they have that.
I never realized these dudes were specifically the buffest dudes in the planet.
That's some crazy holy water. Why here?
To make Master Hamon work for it.
I want to punch that sprite so bad and just see what happens.
I didn't think I would actually go over.
Oh, did you fall?
Yeah, you can go over.
I aggroed everything, so I'm running.
Okay. Probably a smart idea.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, they broke off.
I took one step out of there and they all turned and looked at me. Amalja Bruiser, huh? Hey. Hey, fight me.
Honor battle!
Better.
Punch Cat versus Punch Lizard. Punch Cat wins.
Amalja Seer. Where am I going? North. Broken water? You need to have that fixed. Oh, there is an exit up here. Good to know. Get this out of the way.
Assuming you do not care about the sanctity of the leave quests, I'm just gonna help you out with this one. Where is the...
Oh,
Oh, I see. Yep, yep.
get down here! The Corpse Brigade. The music in these quests. Dead. I'll go back there later. Lizards. Where is this? One spell they just slump over.
Oh yeah, Paladin is the, like, the spell tank. That damage magic that it can throw out.
Oh, I see. Way over there.
But can his knuckles dance like your knuckles?
Fight me. think he was wasting time buffing instead of punching.
Get buff at the gym, not during the fight.
Whoop. My honor has been challenged.
Paladins also have a heal spell.
Makes sense. Hey, I need to get in there, buddy. Oh! That's why sometimes my forms don't change. I'm missing!
Ah.
That was confusing the hell out of me. I have to land the hit for my form to change properly. Wow, there's a lot of you in here. First blood! I don't appreciate these movies. Oh, I pulled everything. The world will be punched.
World is a fuck.
Just keep staring at that wall, buddy. Oh god, there's so many of them up here. Ah!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Haste? I want some of that. No, punch the guy in my face, game. Game. Every now and then, targeting it's a little fucky. Oh my god. Oi! Not allowed to heal. You, stop.
I'd like to teach the world to punch in perfect harmony. I'm sure Master Haman will make his way here just fine.
Oh, you're all back, huh?
I believe it's once you're 10 levels above an enemy, even if they're an aggro on-site enemy, they'll leave you alone.
Whoa. See ya, Thardus.
Next time you see one of those, look at their face.
Oh yeah?
Got kitty ears.
Oh.
I don't know why they gave the golem kitty ears, but they gave the golem kitty ears.
They're kind of not as tanky as I would expect from a giant rock golem. I see you up there. Potter wasp. I think that's everything in this region currently. Little Ahamigo. I did the thing. Okay, bye. Blue herring? Got some cool green dye.
Now the question is, when you start dyeing your clothes, which shade of purple will you go with?
Yes.
If you go to a piece of gear, like from your, never mind, you got it here. And then you can preview any of the colors. The whole category of purples.
Man, more games need to do that. Oh. Well, the only green I got isn't green, that's like light blue. I need that green. I need some hunter green. The soot black it returns.
Then, like I said, all my stuff just gets dunked in a bucket of void blue.
A set of arms containing a plundered falchion and warded round shield. Oh, that's something I have to, like, use?
Yeah, you use that and it'll give you the sword and a matching shield of the same level for a gladiator, since gladiators need sword and shield.
Cool.
As otherwise, gladiators would have to roll like twice as often to get all of their equipment.
Let's finally remember to put potion on hotbar. Now that things are starting to hurt. Oh, I didn't realize I had these dyes. Bone white, oh boy. Icy blue and rose pink. Sort everything, there we go. There's so much just random shit.
Oh, did you unlock? Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
I'm jumping the gun again, thinking about stuff you have to unlock later.
Where was the gate here? Left. See, that's why I didn't. I thought that was a wall. I did the thing, Chichudo. Have to kick you out again. Excellent work, Taniko. All that's left is to have Master Haman come and train. What are you doing here? That adventurer is a negative influence on Master Haman. I'm gonna see to it she never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Danika's the best thing that's happened to Master Haman in years. You want a piece or you'll need to deal with me too. Time to punch little Sephiroth. Oh, I missed. Large cat. That was a fight. Why, Rurukata? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hamon and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm dying. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state, and it's true I got involved with some unsavory types, but where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hamon took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. That is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegvar. You don't know that man like I do, Chichudo. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rubrakuda, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence you have no cause to fear. Danica is not the plague that you think she is. Not to you, anyway. It's her will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength, and when the day of the rematch finally comes, it's no doubt he will wallop that odious Wegfire to the 7th hell and back. I pray you're right, but whatever happens, know that I cannot help you, not where I am. Chichudo, Danica, I leave Master Hamon in your care. I like the Lalafell strut. Gods, that felt liberating, trading blows with Rubrakuda and learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my tiny chest. Let us return to the guild, Danica. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hamon's. Many things were punched that day. And she's gone. Oh yeah. That's everything here. Cool. Keep messing this menu up.
New.
Noodle Lahi.
Seen a lot of people with the last name Lahi today.
Lolly ho. Sheep. Welcome back, Tanika. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me in really weird places. Have at it. By God's woman, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chichudo's hidden in my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. I heard about Rubrakuda as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar. Not today and not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Ahamio. I can't face down a few mindless beasts and all those cultists. I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, Danica, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. Oh! There's a UI button.
I don't know, when you're in, like, actual full-on camera work cutscenes, there's if you press God, what is it on Xbox? Y, the top button.
Mm-hmm.
It'll let you activate text auto advance.
Oh, cool.
Good for real long cutscenes with voice acting.
I have better punch and also better shirt. Oh, I'm just Link now, cool. With the hell of a cleavage window.
I only just noticed like the 20 pixel black portrait of the Mikote on this thing.
Oh. Now where are we going?
Out to Horizon, I think.
Okay.
Or at least out to Western Phanolin.
Yeah, I think I had things to punch there.
I know you did out in Eastern Phanolin and Drybone.
Oh yeah, bombs. Horizon's Edge. And then Black Brush. Tortoises. Drybone, 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 Drybone. So I'll have to go hunting for some bombs by Horizon. Oh,
We'll
actually,
do
those are
one-
in the mines, I think.
Yeah, those are like right outside the mine.
So that'll work. Oh, hey, I have an even 600 health. Cool. Alright. Radigos Dumderdolf.
Catman.
Foxy Toxy. Yeah, this is the dungeon where last time we were around it, I'm like, are we going in there, or...?
Yeah, so they give you all 3 starter dungeons, one for each city, right in a row.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of round trips around all 3 over and over. For different things. There's who I need. Oh, can I just 2-shot you now? Hell yeah. Not the guild ones, though, just specifically bombs. The little itty bitty guys. Oh. Got him.
The most important part of any bomb fight, the race to the finish.
There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the names. I didn't think that Papa Shao would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will.
We might be going in with Mr. Lake here. Now we gotta wait for a healer to drop in.
Yeah, we don't have Dylan now. I guess that's my incentive to level up Conjurer.
Healers and tanks will generally have shorter queues than DPS.
Because everyone needs them and no one wants to play them. It's okay. I have Mario Kart. Except this
Fun
is...
fact: if you're playing with a PlayStation controller, PS4 or PS5, then the noise that plays when the queue pops will play out of the controller speaker.
Oh god. This might not be happening. I just looked up, like, what are the agreed upon best carts to use for time trials? And there's one with Morton that is like most of the world records all use him, but it's really hard to control. And I just reached Special Cup Rainbow Road, so I'm having a time. I don't need like the most amazing times in the world, I just need to beat the staff ghosts. Which is still hard. It's one of those things where you make one mistake and you gotta restart.
Right.
Like, it's not too hard keeping a lead over them, but like, you fall off the track once, like that, and restart. This is also what I do when I'm queuing in breakers. Just play whatever's on my Switch or my phone. For my phone, I use the Samsung computer link to phone thing, and I just like stream whatever I'm playing in a little window. But I don't want to have my capture card overlaid over top of an MMO for a console, so I'm just playing this in handheld mode. Oh, nobody's doing the mines. Meow.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna drop us out of the queue real quick and switch to healer.
See if that doesn't...
Nah. Yeah. Pop us back in.
Hold on.
Because we've got another tank and a second DPS right here, also probably queuing for the dungeon.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Light party?
Light party is 4 players, full party is 8 players.
Oh.
And even after that, we didn't actually end up with the 2 people who were hanging out outside the dungeon.
Oh.
Oh well. Hey, you get to watch someone else's ass run forward this time.
Let's see how they do. I'm watching the cool intros. Bosom, bosom. Well, I guess that would be a good time to use my AoE, actually.
Yeah.
If they're like barely have any health left, just finish them.
Do you have it at this level?
Yes.
Huh.
Hello.
All the lava.
Oh, is my quack broken? I didn't hear it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't play an audio thing. Why do I think that plays an audio thing? I could probably set it up to do so, but I don't know how. Punch those bunnies. She's just going. I guess that's one benefit to ranged DPS. I gotta chase these damn things. Oh, we found the giants. Oh, no, I don't have it. You're right. It's there, but it's faded out.
Right.
Never mind. I have all my other stuff, though.
Yeah.
I love the do-si-do just following alongside them while punching them. This is so goofy.
And the archer's doing the same thing, just with their bow instead of...
You need something punched on your girl. Oh, it's Foxy Toxy. I just realized. Oh, do we need multiple? Shaft B4. Big boy. She's just going for it. Nah, I can't interrupt that. Ah.
Ah, so here's the fun one.
I see. I just have to wait. Can't do a whole lot there.
So in general, that's the reason that that the ranged ranged physical DPS will have less overall damage than any of the melee DPS because they don't have downtime during moments like that.
Oh.
They can just always be attacking. Magey stuff. More magey stuff. Oh la la la.
I just noticed that first time chatter has a very FF14 sounding username. I see Shiverthorn makes me think more like WoW. Errant Soul. Meh.
I think because they're so close together, these first 3 dungeons have like the same loot table for their gear.
Makes sense. They're all like around the same level too. They've only gone up like 1 level.
Yeah.
6 ons pinch of fire sand. That's a slime. Tiny slimes? Oh, they blow up, I see.
So this boss used to be extremely different.
Oh yeah?
Like this, it used to be like a gimmick fight where you'd have to like bait a bomb over to the slime and make the bomb explode on it to do any damage to it.
Huh.
But because that's something that like one player can do, it led to fights where one player does the mechanic while the other 3 sit around on their fucking hands and just watch. So changing it to be like an actual fight was probably a good idea.
Oh, I already have that, okay. I don't need the rest of this then. Living fossil. Ah, the coelacanth. That's a lot of boys! Where am I? Okay. Hello, how's it going? We're punching stuff. Well, I'm punching stuff.
I'm throwing rocks.
Oh, I just realized how that works now. Each chest adds 1 thing to the list.
Yeah.
And then you're just going from there. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Got distracted by loot.
Yeah, and the loot will stay on the loot table until everybody has made their pass at it.
Gotcha.
So if it's still on the table, like it is for now, that just means there's still someone who hasn't done their thing with it.
Slaves no more. Free, free. The last giant's boss health bar appears. Oh, these guys were in Crystal Chronicles, I think. I might be thinking of something else. Something that looks like this dude was in Crystal Chronicles.
All right. In the middle, in the middle.
Oh.
That's what we call a donut AoE.
Ooh. A lot of circles. Oh. That was fast.
Like I said, these early dungeons are not the most complex. Like, I've got this whole end of dungeon routine that I do.
Mine.
All right, and that was our baby first 3 dungeons.
Only goes up from here. I kind of want to do these. Black brush, tortoises are everywhere, and then dry bone. Black brush is over here.
If you wanna... Oh, before you teleport, you wanna just hop on real quick.
What's the game lets me? That's a sitting pose.
This is that bike that Fran and Balthier have in 12.
Oh. Turtle. Sorry, Turtle, it must be done. Oh, he's such a wuss now, too. He tried.
Did you just need the one?
I think I need 4.
Ah.
I think there's one up here, isn't there?
I think so.
There he is. I keep making Pal World references, but it happens really early in that game too, where there's just this big, like, level 30 thing in the level 2 area. The old Xenoblade.
Yeah, in Limsa's it's the Goobus, the level 12 Goobus.
Yeah.
Out around.
Now I'm just looking for turtles. I just noticed my health, 665. Climb on up here, you. There's a turtle. No, someone else is killing it.
Well, that first one that we fought has respawned.
That was fast. Thought it would take a little longer than that. Ludwig Vale 4. Wasn't Vale 4 one of the summons in 10?
It's the first summon in 10, in fact.
It's the big bird. Turtle! Where are the turtles? And that one's back too. Coming for you, turtle. I'm coming. Delicious turtle meat. Now it's black brush and dry bone.
All right.
Where is dry bone again? I don't even remember.
Drybone was Eastern Thailand. We poked our nose in there for like 5 minutes on that last Pugilist quest.
Dante Inferno. I've seen like 3 Dantes and 2 Virgils since we started this.
Let's just gradually crawl our way east.
Orb.
Ugh.
So those are the workers. I need sentries.
Ah.
Where are they at? Scoutcopter.
Gatling sentries.
I've seen workers and soldier. I don't think I've even seen a sentry.
Over here by this fate to the west.
Whoop. Oh hey, it's JoJo Part 8. Got the holes in the mountains. Aha. You. Oh.
They're part of the fate, in fact.
Fair enough. Oh god, that's weird. Half my attacks I can't use anymore.
These being part of the fate means they're respawning instantly.
There we go. Might as well finish this one over here. These guys sound like Link. Yeah, yeah. Ants. Ant dungeon.
And then lastly, off to Camp Reborn.
Oh, apparently there's a quest here. I think once I'm able to fly, I'm just gonna like neum through each zone and pick everything up. Oh god, speaking of quests, this whole zone. There's so many. Melvic wood. Dry bone. Oh yeah, we did just kind of stop through here and then that was it. Where am I going?
What are we looking for here?
Moitragus Nanny, Blowfly Swarm, Vandalous Imp, and Rotting Corpse and Rotting Noble.
Ah,
I would assume the latter two would be like right next to each other.
yeah, I think those are way up north.
You mean there's a more north?
But there's one of the nannies over here. Nani?
What are you? Oh, okay. Some like goat thing.
Yeah. And then there's another one over here along with the Billy. So I assume the nannies are the girls and the Billies are the boys.
Why'd you have to do me like that, Billy? I didn't see a notification, so I think there's still more. Nope, they're done.
Cool.
Just didn't get a pop-up that time.
We said Trickster Imp, the undead guys, and then what else? Or was that it?
Blowfly Swarm, Vandalous Imp, and the two corpses.
Okay, so the Blowfly Swarm is going to be in that little knob to the northwest of the settlement.
Up by the Invisible City.
That one way north, the Invisible City is where the zombies are going to be. I'm talking about like that little one, like immediately northwest of the settlement.
Like right here.
Yeah. The Church of Saint Adamalanda.
Whoa, we're playing Elden Ring? Tuka.
I believe the Trickster Imps are actually up here too, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, right there.
Aha. Scandalous Imp. Oh, don't worry, Syntasia, I'll save you. crafting piece, but everything's exploding around it. Ah, Marims. That's them done. I hear
And then
that.
this is the zombie hole.
Free corpses. Well, there's a lot of you. Okay, I think they're done.
And then the blowfly swarm would be around here-ish, I think. If you click on the coordinates in the chat, it'll put a flag right on your map.
Oh. Oh, that nook. I thought that was part of town.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just the right level. These imps are not engaging. They know better.
Yeah, the fly swarms are up by the graves.
Everybody else running by and I'm just punching bugs. And last but not least, bloated bogey in the footfalls. Western Thailand.
Oh, in Western Thailand. Oh, well, we went right by that one. That's back over by Horizon.
Where's the footfalls?
It's the little swamp immediately west of Horizon.
Oh, duh, there it is.
Said bloated bogies.
I definitely came through here. Looking for icons. The first time, I didn't see any.
They might be... It might be like those ants where they only spawned as part of a fate, or maybe they're only here at night, or maybe they're in that little area immediately on the other side of Vesper Bay, and that also counts as the footballs. Oh, yep, that was it. They're over here on the other side of Vesper Bay.
I'm a-coming. Me and Halcyon. We're on our way.
How far does this go?
Woo. Rank 3.
Cool. Yeah, now you're getting stuff for the other regions.
This all seems to be in the Gridania area. Oh, well, there's one. Oh, I know who this is. Corpse Brigade Knuckle Dancer. And Clay Golem. And then back to the Shroud.
Yep. That's just all over the place.
I think my home points is still where these two are. Let me check that.
Little Alamigo?
Yeah.
In, yeah.
Yep. Let me go do that real quick.
Might as well.
Free teleport.
Unfortunately, party members don't go along with you on returns.
Fair enough.
So I just gotta pay my own way.
So I think the golems
So-
were over here.
Yeah, the golems are by the Sunken Temple. The Knuckle Dancers were by the Sepulcher.
Yeah, might see both along the way.
It's so funny that minions are like individual, because like she was already on your shoulder for me when you did that.
Oh. There's one.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you. Wait, that's a bruiser.
Yeah, no, the Knuckle Dancers were like the cultists up in that.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, they also had punchy guys, didn't they?
Yeah, I imagine, given that they don't do anything gameplay-wise, making the minions exactly the same universally is not a priority. Easier to let the client handle that than the server.
That is not the correct golem. Wait, what do I need?
No. You needed clay golems, I think.
Yes. Oh, they're in the shroud. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So
Makes sense.
I'm just here for the knuckle dancers then. That's kind of weird. Literally everything else is in the green area, except these guys.
I saw some from Lenosha in that list, too.
Ah. No, you don't heal. Get on the ground. I need you not breathing. I just realized I can tell if I missed or not because my next thing in the list will immediately start glowing. If I hit. Which I guess is why I didn't realize it was on hit. Because in those early stages, you don't really miss.
So, accuracy is mostly a factor of level. Like, if you're a lower level than an enemy, you're going to miss more often.
Xenoblade 1 rules.
Yeah. Not quite as severe as Xenoblade, but yeah.
6 levels under, you're never gonna hit them. God, the grind for those fucking accuracy gems to fight the super bosses. Just so you can hit them.
Yeah, no, in this, there's no real accuracy stat. It's just, if you're a lower level, you're gonna miss more often.
Hey, I got a level from that. Let me up. Aha. Okay, where am I taking this? Back to Alden. Got a little sidetracked.
Oh yeah, and your recommendations list will also show what hunt targets are in this zone too.
Where's that again? Oh.
Yep.
What's your poison? Wait.
Yeah, recommendation shows. Yeah. Oh, fallen mages are in this zone too. Cool.
Good call. Where is that?
What was the area name?
Where was that? This guy. Broken Water.
Broken Water. Oh, that's just west of here. Actually, I think that's those same not the super buff zombies, but like the zombies next to the super buff zombies.
Hmm.
So that would actually be south of Little Amigo. It's still so wild to me that those guys are so buff.
I wonder if they only spawn in that quest. Like that variant.
Maybe.
I mean, I guess we're about to find out. I'm so slow.
Hi, dinosaur.
I see that. Is he having a crisis? No.
Oh, the super buff guys are still here. Alright, if this doesn't one-shot these guys, I'm going to be shocked and perturbed. Watch this, Jesus. There we go.
Who dis?
Bahamut. That's just my buddy Bahamut.
I want this guy. Game, thank you. And we're done.
Cool.
Ugh. Ow.
Just had to give him the old Baja Blast.
I favorited the 3 starting town Aetherites, so they cost a bit less.
Yeah. For Realm Reborn, that's probably the best you're gonna get.
Just hop between the 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Brianna's still here.
When we start getting to other parts of the world, you're gonna want to spread them out more, but
Yeah.
for these first 50 levels of questing, that's just fine.
Where am I taking this? That way. Oh. Adventurers Guild. Tiger Man. Pudgy Puck.
I think you've said that every time we pass by one of them. It is fun to say, I'll give you that.
Why are you glowing? Oh, that's why.
Gee, mister, what could be going wrong? We're just talking. We're just here to have a little chat.
Apparently not.
I love the solo duty glow just because. Especially when you see the solo duty glow on something completely innocuous. It's like, oh god, what is about to happen?
Ah, the Conqueror of Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume. And all done will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. Oh, it'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Eek! Obnoxious merchant, with a hell of a do. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Desperate damsel. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo? Oh, bird. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Alright, cleavage window to the rescue. And who the hells are you? When you're at home, the dog's master? Just blankly staring at him. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Ah, a fellow fistman. You're level 10, my guy. You can't even hurt me. Dead. Oh wow, these guys have no health. Dead. One shot of that one. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh, hell, headache. Here we go. I punched them so hard, I got a concussion. He has the Santa hat. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time, for they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in other cities. If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Aldal has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. And there she is. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that old was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Oh, the misery. Madam, are you alright? Whoa. They're still cheering? What? Are you important? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Or was that like, Leia in Crosscode, just experiencing things in a fraction of a second? What? Saw her buy that meal, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Look down. I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. Oop, we're back. No, we're not. We were briefly back. All's well that ends well. Oh hey, we meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed all Wow, really? You watched all that fishing? You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to be quite taken with you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know of a woman who shares your talent and can help you understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Ishtola? Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, and as I pray you shall, speak with Mobody, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Man, piercing cat ears has to hurt like hell. Hawk Halcyon.
People pierce crazier things, so I'm sure cat ears are fine, probably.
They're so sad.
Fun fact, Orad don't have ears. The horns are their audio sensory organs.
Huh.
So yeah, our earrings hang from like the base of the horn.
Neat. It always annoys me. Like, I know Ruby the Beastkin are unique, but it always bugs me when someone has two sets of ears, normal human ears and then the fuzzy ears, and I'm just like, no! I don't like that. It works out in Tevi because her poofy hat and long hair cover her human ears. Because she is not a beastkin. Spoilers, she's a human. The bunny ears are part of the hat. Seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Hang on, this sounds familiar. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing of all the gentlemen's woes with the women folk from time to time.
Gotta give the speech to everyone. Tell me about all of your sex.
Ah, Danica, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. Kinda like you were 2 days ago. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Oh yeah, that did happen. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Sean, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. What? Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. That crazy dark lady's punching bugs. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. I kinda know you. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Averi. It's always funny to me when you have, like, you know, revive spells and items exist in these universes, but only for the player.
I think this is one of those examples where it's not technically a res, it's more of a get up from incapacitation.
Yeah, and that's why, like, if I ever had an RPG, it would be a KO status, not death.
Yeah. I think when you're knocked out, when you lose all your HP in this game, the status is literally incapacitated.
And then you have Dragon Quest, where not only do they straight up die, but to get them back, you have to go to a church and then ask the dude, hey, bring this person back, and then pay the church to bring them back slowly, one at a time. And then when you finally get a revive spell, it's a 50-50, it's not guaranteed. And you would be amazed at how many coin flips in a row I have lost in that series, trying to res one person, and it just doesn't happen. It's like, for fuck's sake, Dragon Quest. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh, no wonder she's so broken up. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you achieved, all the bugs you've punched, I find that I am inspired, just as Avera once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, ask you your name. Danica Bush. I shan't forget. Yeah, you better not. Thank you, Danica Bush. Please don't use the full name. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Nobody uses my full name. It's weird. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment...
I just think that mental image is just really funny. What's your name? Danica Bush. Thank you, Danica Bush. Don't use my full name.
Why did I use my full name?
I know I just told you my full name. Don't use it.
You asked and I obliged, nothing more. Never say that again, thank you. Against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Danica. Aw. Hey, what did you say? You want to know about the scions of the 7th dot? Now I want to know how close I am to getting in your pants. They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Danica, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yay! Hear ye, Lahi. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. She! And these
Oh
three
man, I
teenagers.
forgot they give you those now.
What?
The fucking tickets on that quest reward.
Aetheryte ticket.
They did not give me those were not a thing in the game when I started.
Ah.
And you will see how important that is shortly.
Just one free teleport times 40. So if you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being all done. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. Guess I can bring fish back up. Wow. First of all, you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable to join them.
Individuals.
Like you, Danica. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. What about all the other 20 people in this room? As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanaland. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Danica. Oh, am I? And the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I said my piece. Fuck off.
Alright, so here's how the fastest way to get there, because it's not what you think. You would assume that the fastest way to get to Vesper Bay, which is the town east of Horizon, or sorry, west of Horizon, would be to teleport to Horizon and walk there. But you would be a fool for thinking that. The actual fastest way is to teleport to Limsa Laminsa.
Oh.
And then take the Limsa Aetheryte to the Arcanist Guild. And then walk down the street here. You talk to the ferryman and ask him to take you to Vesper Bay for 80 gil. And that is faster than teleporting to Horizon and walking the whole way through the swamp to Vesper Bay. Especially if you've got fast load screens.
I like how,
So...
I like how here it just looks like Lan is looking for fish in the sea. Ow. People talking about frequencies and hertz, and I'm just like, man, Signalis was a good game. Thanalan, Western Thanalan. They call me Thanalan, Western Thanalan.
So, once you get out of that cutscene, also real quick, under character configuration menu, on the same menu that has like the standard and legacy type controls, if you go down, there's some checkboxes for skip playback of previously viewed transportation cutscenes, so that every time you do the fast travel on the boat or the airship, it will only play that cutscene the very first time you do it.
Ah.
And then skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes means you'll only see like the mid-dungeon cutscenes for the intro to the dungeon and the boss the first time you play the dungeon. And then if
Okay.
you ever replay a dungeon, it'll skip those.
Yeah, I'm sure if you do the same dungeon over and over, that would get tedious.
Yeah. Anyhow,
I like them the first
the
time.
house
though,
we're
they're
looking.
Cool.
Yeah, checking that box won't skip them the first time.
What are you doing back here all by yourself?
Holding a quest that is a little too high for you.
Alright, well, before I talk to tartar sauce, I need a break.
Alright.
I was gonna take one 40 minutes ago, but then we got stuck in quests. Be right back. Bleh.
Blech.
He's moved, but Spice was splayed out across his back with his little feet sticking out from under one of my end tables. And Pepper was whining, because that's what Pepper do. There we go. Tataru. I'm not singing. To quench my thirst for you. Hi. Yeah, she's got pretty eyes. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Danica Bush, Danica Bush. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru. I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. That's an emote in Breakers. The
Antecedent.
Yeah, that is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Oh, wow, excuse me. I take it you were Danica Bush. Tataru sent word you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
Yeah, so the Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets are just free teleports directly to Vesper Bay. So you don't have to do the thing I just showed you, where you teleport to Limsa and take the boat to Vesper Bay.
There's so many. She.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, that's cool. I want to talk to her.
I have awaited your coming.
Ah.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind
I
without
thought that
a
was
body?
just from the drinking.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Actual Danny is incapable of getting drunk because her body's immune to toxins.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
The one exception being Act 5, where her and Alice get their powers stripped away. And that includes innate things that their bodies normally do. So Danny finally gets to experience being drunk, and it hits her hard.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Only when the migraines hit.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Wow.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Oh, that's it. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to the right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tadaru. Yep. By way of of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually
You help us, we help you.
Just tell me what to punch. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with and our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. All right.
Just two cats on a bench.
What would he say? Nothing. I guess this one is fitting enough. Glamour Dispeller.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same
Snyder just
brave
sitting out on the
souls
deck, but we'll
stand
probably
before
order
you
some.
now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Whoa. That's a much higher voice than I was expecting from her.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Ida is also Punch Girl.
Uh,
Welcome to the team.
FF11 has a dark-skinned, purple-haired punch girl, and her abilities in final bar lines suck, which makes me sad because I really wanted to use her. There's a few characters like that where I'm like, oh, you're so cool, but your abilities are trash, so I'm not using you. Sorry.
I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, The lovely maiden beside me is named Yashtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
BestGirl.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldesion?
Aye, my lady.
Aw, shit, we
They
got work.
arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Time to go punch some firemen.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Calling Danica a fair lady, that's hilarious. If only he knew. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Our mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubted security over all their shipments. Doubled, even. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. Back to Ulda! The fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Let me just fade out of existence real quick. Damn, I think that's the longest we've gone without fish. Is there anything else here? She. Okay.
Oh yeah, the base down here is completely instanced, so even if I was in there with you, you wouldn't see me or any other players.
I figured. Oh, hello. We have the same shirt. We basically have the same outfit.
By this point in the game, there's only so much gear to go around.
Hi. Hey, Nanamo, can I get you on the... Yep. I think that's Claire Redfield, but a bunny. Also, that's the second bunny I've seen in 2 days named Usagi. Which literally just means rabbit. It's like if my name was Kitty. Ooh. Point. Well, he also has a wonderful mustache.
Would be a statue of Lord Lolorito.
That's the little shit, huh?
And now we're going to Drybone, but for realsies, and not for play.
When am I ever playing? Oh, there's another hussy person. Hussy! Oh. Isambard. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Would you like to get in the robot? Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. On to solve the mystery. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Where is that? Oh, down there. I keep forgetting how to leave this place. Beagnoid. I don't think Drybone's very dry at the moment. It's fucking rainstorming here. Okay, there is a front gate, but I can never find it. I keep climbing around it. Ripe corpse. And I... There we go. Oh. You guys are little bitches. I keep... After those quests in... the Migo area... I keep expecting things to be like that strong, and then they aren't, and I'm just surprised. Like, I thought you killed him for a second, then I'm like, oh wait, no, he's just that weak.
Oh, I'm just standing here with my umbrella.
It's just... One punch man, that guy. Except I think it was two, but shh. Crunch. It's good to see you returned. 3 corpses in tow. The bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. Thank you. What is the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take the quarry unawares. So there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. They're part of the lowborn. Disappearing is all but confirmed. I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. Even if it were one among them, how would it be best to discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungist.
Indian. One second.
There's a merchant by the name of Ungist, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Where's that? Well, gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Alda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours isn't bird. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn, tail, and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Thanks, you're a great help. Please, miss, just leave me be. Oh, okay, see ya. Nothing to say but this. Thal take who or whatever's been feeding office low folk. Bert! Also,
With Boko.
Bunny Petra. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Shadorash Meow. Or Shadorish. It's an Elder Scrolls name. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. I've been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, that exists in this universe. Oh, we have merged. Welcome back, Tanika. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungist. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folks speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adaba la Daba. It's a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. So long as you're headed there, I might ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends to the graves of the Lichard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. This person has a tuning fork. Oh, I still have your little flag on the map.
You can remove that by... On controller, I know if you highlight over it and then click R1 and L1 at the same time, it'll remove it. I don't know if there's an easier keyboard button to do it.
That works. Pikmin? A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Where is this? Oh, up there? Maybe? Uh... Well, that's a dead end. I'm a touch confused.
What are we looking at here? Oh, I think it's, let's see. Yeah, I think you're going the right way. I think.
That's
Sorry, I was looking away from the screen for a bit. If I recall correctly...
I don't see anything to interact with.
Oh, okay. Up this way.
Oh. All the way over here. Yup. Dazzle body.
It is what it do. I think you were supposed to click on it one more time.
Oh. Oh. You don't just leave them at the grave and walk away? Yeah, get in your hole. There. They all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. Maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find her in the church walls. He's not having a good time. Baby behemoth! Here you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any other in the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living.
Just a little bit traumatized.
While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez, and soon. Damn it, Thancred. Thank you, Danica. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Danica? Let me vibrate my way up the stairs. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungist more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking of secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orison herself? Orison? She wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. For the children? It cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden... I was going to say saucer on fucking instinct. Golden Bazaar on her own. It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it cannot be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Danica, and if you cannot... see if you cannot glean something from him about Orstron's activities. Oh, I know how to convince the Shota. Where is he? Way up there. Wait. Different up there. Meow. 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 What are you looking at? Meow. Meow. These little, like, one-syllable meows. Meow. Goof. Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orson went all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her.
Not the monsters.
Oh, the big tree glows at night, I just realized.
Oh yeah, that's the burning wall again. Less a tree and more a bunch of trees caught up in a big frozen explosion.
She's been accosted by zombies.
Not the Zumbos.
You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a... It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Oh, I'm going all the way back? Okay. You know what?
Make a run for it.
Oh, never mind.
Click the second dot. No, never mind. Oh yeah, so you have to talk to the Chocobo Keep every time you reach a new settlement in order to enable the travel between settlements with them.
And you know, I was doing that, and I just kind of stopped.
Get on, nerd.
Hmm? Oh. Pepper's freaking out.
Is she seeing that same thing she saw earlier?
She sees something.
The rudder's aiming. She's in pounce position, but there's nothing to pounce at.
Spice is just passed out. It's probably like a bug between the glass or something. Is he above me? Or is he in here? He's above me. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the end for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. But are they done dirt cheap?
Amal's are wrong places. If it's not a pun, it's a reference.
And then there's Dragon Quest, where literally everything is a pun. Or some kind of wordplay. Kevin withdraws from battle. I'm well glad I reserved the inn room for Sister Orison. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. Now, on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amaja encampment in the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. What is that noise?
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
I just hear wow, wow, wow.
Oh, you know what? Somebody might have a mount around here that's making that noise.
Oh, there it is. It's above the Aetherite.
Ah. Yep, that would do it. If you idle near one of the post Moogles, you'll hear them making squeaking noises too.
Oh, those are tangible. Cool.
Assumed you would fall right through?
Yeah.
A fair assumption, but...
Bless you.
Hey. Number 2. Or not.
Oh,
that's the worst feeling.
I was gonna say I didn't hear it, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, when a sneeze starts but doesn't complete.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm not sprinting. Hi. Ah, there you are, Danica. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Danica. Would you so be kind as to take a look inside? Why am I doing your work?
We're better at punching than he is.
Hey, can I come in? Cool.
Oh yeah, just a might bit over-leveled for this, but it's fine.
Oh, I'm 29 already, holy shit. When did that happen? God, maybe I should be doing a different class. Meow. Meow. What are you looking at? Now I'm curious. What has your attention, cat? I don't see anything. Is there a bug? What has you so spooked? Meow. Where is it? Spooky ghosts. I don't. Yep. I don't see what she sees. Wow. Anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet, see the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though atrocious, is it not? In these bits about Nald Thaw seems... Oh my goodness! What? Meow? Seems somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybow. Let us see what Sister Orison makes of it. Hi! Have you given up on your quarry? Just flop down underneath my chair.
She couldn't figure it out. It was beyond her.
Just meowing at ghosts. Usually they're on the couch. I'll see her like boxing with the cushion. She'll do this thing where she rears up like a spider and juts her two front paws forward to just stab whatever she's looking at.
Their combat stance. She's ready to tiger drop any ghosts that come her way.
My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order, of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Danica. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Turns out it's just an Amalja that legitimately wants to be a part of the church. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. Yep. Duckbills. Okay, we're finally done.
Every day I've been wearing duckbills. Woo!
We're finally done getting clothes, so maybe this is the end of this chain. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any of this camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets, bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let the Danica and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. Yeah, I don't need weapons, I just punch shit. Just call me Ayla. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slop should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve us very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Danica, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. It's a good thing my garish hairstyle that totally doesn't stand out.
Nah, you don't look like one of them protagonists.
Oops.
I think it's just the shirt and the pants.
So it is. And you are another refugee by the look of you.
I definitely didn't see you change right in the middle of town over there.
Just Sim style. Fwah. The flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Oh, that is a long objective across the middle of the screen. Oh, there was a reason to come in here. Hello! I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive, Douglas. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Oh, he's up there.
I will be right back. My dinner is here.
Alrighty. Always lay bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. I think we found our man. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, we don't have any openings. How do I get up there? Ah, see. Oh, there you are. Quite a knack for being a nuisance, Danica. The camp is abuzz with talk of the newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. There it is. I did it. I found the gate. Oh. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'd rather not get into fights while I have the sucky shirt on. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Danica. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. For reading in the rain, as you do. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. Found our man. Jump him! On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? Oh, because we can see your frickin' face, that's how. You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I am a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people. Being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. Meow. That wasn't the most graceful jump. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments. Careful. Get off my computer, boy. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Come here. Hey. Crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them peoples. I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you were not telling me the full story. What made you sell your own people? Speak. The arrow was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again! Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Janika, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay, now I can put my clothes back on. Where is that? Over by... Oh no, that's just that place. I think I'm right about this. Yep.
I'm back, and I have curry.
I've never had curry before.
I didn't until, like, just a couple of years ago I had it for the first time, and I like it. It's real good. Now, granted, I don't get it proper. I get, like, mild white people curry, but still.
Oh yeah, no, I cannot stand spicy anything. The only spice I like is this spice.
And even that's on a conditional basis.
When he's not being a little shitlord. Hmm? Are you my fuzzy little shitlord? Aww. Aww.
Meanwhile, Pepper is still fucking locked on target.
I don't know what she sees. Air. Air.
Alright.
That poor tower that she's on right now is like tilting with her weight. I'm just waiting for the day it pops right out.
Oh yeah, I can, even from this angle, I can like see the bottom of it.
It's
And
just
I
like,
should not be able to see the bottom of it from this angle.
Yeah, I tried Gorilla Gluing it, but all I did was glued like the fur on the bottom to the post. So
Gorilla Glue requires that it be allowed to sit undisturbed for a while.
I did, yeah. I put it in the storage room for a day. With 2 books weighing it down.
Very well.
One thing I haven't tried is taking the entire thing and just like twisting it back into place. Because it could just be like the main bolt in the middle is coming loose. Welcome back, Danica. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. Why, thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Lady, blood is spilled everywhere I go. Materia? What's a weapon coffer? A weapon of item level 18 through 21. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Weapon coffer is just whatever job you open this on, you will get a weapon for that job.
Neat. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. He's doing it again. He's just splayed across his back on my lap. Getting those tummy rubs. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it is now disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at the camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Have I been there?
So it's like that corner north of Blackbrush where there was that one quest way out of the way.
Fair enough. I just realized I can just click on Aetherites from the map to teleport to them.
Oh, yeah.
I've been going on my teleport menu this whole time. Hi.
Hello.
I'm here too.
Need a ride? This one's just a little bit out of the way. It's foggy.
You okay, boy? Sneezing.
Oops, wrong one.
Hey, no chords. You know better. They're getting hyper now. Swin Bros. Ow! Hey! What's this icon?
Oh, that means they are playing Triple Triad with that NPC.
Oh. That house is alive.
Like an oven engine thing.
Forging the spirit. Materia extraction.
Oh yeah, this is what Dylan was talking about earlier, where once you fully spirit bond with a piece of equipment, you can extract a materia from it.
Gotcha. Oh, it doesn't consume the item. For some reason I thought it would.
It used to, but they changed that later.
Cool.
Yeah, no. Extracting materia just empties its spirit bond.
Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? This plain dagger has absolutely no defining characteristics except that the hilt does smell quite nice. Fighty tool drinks in our self. When full of air self, Fighty tool changes to stony shine, name of materia. Hey,
All the
don't
goblins'
shoot on that.
apprentices here are talking the way goblins do.
If materia join with other Fighty tool. Then Big Eyes! Fighty tool gains power of air. These are just Nabon. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia.
Oh, the psh, psh noise that goblins make is like Darth Vader breathing through their masks.
Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good TT show of power of materia. Oh god, you goof. I feel like I should have cat cam in the corner for this. Hey!
There's an idea. Just use cat cam as their chat box cover.
Well, I could do that. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty tool. Ow! Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Just like the realm. Here, Uplander, take Fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It has to have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Metamix turned that dagger of yours from Summit, as would have struggled to cut stake, into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix.
Basically, if you have a crafter job, you can put the materia in yourself. If you don't, you'll have to find someone to do it for you.
Yeah, I could just put it in that whole corner. Are you playing, Spice? Are you playing? He just does this. I don't think I've ever seen Pepper lay on her back like this.
You know, my grandpa used to have a cat that would, its default laying position was otter. But I think for that quest there, you just have to switch into a crafter class to take it.
Which?
The red one right there.
Oh. I don't remember which one is, not this one.
Nope.
No, I'm just
What is? Ooh, I was gonna ask what she says when you talk to her.
Oh. Disciple of the Hand, level 19.
Ah, there you go.
I'm not quite
So
there
just gotta
yet.
have a craft. Yeah.
But which one is it Goldsmith?
I think Alchemist was the one you took first.
Yeah, but I'm looking for... I doubt it would be Weaver. It's not Carpenter, is it?
Are you looking for the one that makes monk weapons?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. I can look at my crafting log.
It's not Weaver, is it? No, that'd be weird.
Oh, so you don't have to keep switching jobs. If you hit the bumpers, it'll just swap between the lists for all your jobs while you're on the crafting log menu.
Oh.
You still have to switch to the right job to actually do the crafting, but just to look at the recipes, you can just swap through the list. It looks like it is leather worker.
Did I just not see it?
Or at least... oh, leather worker has some at level 6 to 10.
I just remember seeing it in the list yesterday and then being like, ooh, I should probably level this up. So I can make my own punchies.
Let's...
Ow! Watch the claws, boy. Oh, big stretch.
Oh, so Goldsmith does have one in the 1 to 5. just scrolling through the list, that seems to be like one of the only ones that Goldsmith has.
You're gonna fall. He always gets too comfortable and then rolls off of me. Scratches me on the way down. Am I just heading back to... Yep.
Yeah. Use those Aetheryte tickets.
See ya.
God, yeah, for as much as you come back here, I'm glad they added those Aetheryte tickets for new people. I did not have them when I started playing.
Welcome back, Danica. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Now made special with the wonders of materia. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment... The sweet science. Oh, level 30.
So I don't know how much longer you were planning on going, but if you're looking for a good stopping point, I would say like one more story quest.
Alright. Oh. Lord of the Inferno.
You know, just for reasons.
Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, please get your claws out of my glove, thank you. The Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Danica. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, he will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Back to Drybone. Where's this guy at? Ah, you're Danica Bush of the Scions, just Danica. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard
Danica's just like, I regret having a name.
Having to be formal and sell it. Lizardmen unaware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of our mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds. Zunika, let's make sure it does. That is up there. Oh, you're already there. I gotta slowly run my ass over.
Contemplate your footfalls.
And not run up to the church this time. The other north.
North, and not just north.
Get out the way, fence. I only have one hand. The other is occupied with cat. Like this other person just chilling out here. Alright, sorry Spice, but story time.
I perfectly timed that.
Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir.
God, I hate this man's frohawk.
I was just gonna say, his hair is so fucking stupid. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh no, they have two whole oh, well, that's a few more than two. Hee hee hee. Traitorous flame soldier. Oh, that grin. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Ow, Spice, hey. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. You're gonna fall, Spice. You're falling. Oh, God. Like I said, on his way down, claws the shit out of my leg. They're all yours. Yeah, he gets really comfy and slips between my legs. Because I can't hold them together forever. Oh, you guys are a little more properly leveled than the last ones I was fighting.
Just a little.
That said,
I mean, that one you're targeting. I think that one you're targeting is the boss.
Oh. would
So
do
he's
it.
going to have a hint more HP than the rest.
I don't have my AoE. Not that it does a ton, but it's something.
Yeah.
Hey, you two. Stop that. There we go. Game. There we go. He's lock onto the dude directly in front of me.
Much more manageable. Oh, here come the reinforcements.
They will be punched. You guys got that? I think they got that. Oh yeah, they're fine.
Oh, and there's even more reinforcements.
This guy doesn't know what to do. They resisted. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, every time you apply a status effect to someone, it lasts a shorter amount of time.
Ah, Dark Souls rules. Dead. Oh no, the little guy! We can take him. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. I mean, I don't even know the guy. Behind you! That was a Banjo-Kazooie sound effect.
Ah, he casts sleep. What a bitch.
Bring her. The rest of you march. I do like sleeping. Traitorous scum. I fear the Amalja mean to give us their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. The bowel of embers.
Right.
Can I still invite you for this, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta do it from, like, the friends list, yeah.
Turn this off before I forget. Bowl of embers. Did I say bowel?
You did.
Oh, there we go.
That wasn't too bad.
I wonder if Endure Totality is with us. Oh, speaking of the Dark Soul,
Doesn't
there it
look
is. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Deliver us from misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, or Ifrit. Your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. I don't know, I think Clive's busy doing his own thing right now.
You say that, but he's in the game right now. As the 16 crossover event is currently ongoing.
Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Godhead? If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. I'll be fine. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Is everybody else in the instance just waiting for me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm watching the story.
Yeah, no, we understand.
Oh, mighty Ifrit. My one true God. Your words are my bread. Oh, it was like hypnosis flame. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I'm a cat. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. No, man, I'm telling you, I'm a cat. No one is my boss. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorred kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. This Ifrit is so spindly. Hello, I am here. Are new to this duty. That's me. Ah.
Attack that nail in the middle.
Thy soul even shall burn for eternity. Now.
If he gets off Hellfire without the nail being broken, it hurts a lot more.
Okay.
Very simple for baby's first trial.
Oh, I should probably get fish out of here, huh? Oh, hell yeah, another jelly bean.
Ooh, it's red. That must mean it's spaghetti flavored.
A lot of sauce injected into the bean. Alright, 2 down, 4 to go. Pray forgive my lateness. Ah, hey dude, I was in prison. I think I just punched a god to death. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent what? Wow, you're so cool. I could have just punched him. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Danica. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have let you face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Oh, this guy. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking all Dawn interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Now that there was not worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. Oh, not that there was. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Everyone already pieced it. The one player is new to this instance. That's me! There you are, Danica. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing their gods ignominious. Oh my god, this word. Also, fish. Yeah. The Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Ignominious. Man, that's a word. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. Or maybe they may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered, Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all your misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. I mean, there were 3 other people there too, but... That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Danica. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way, I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Cool. Oops. She was laying on her back, but every time I grab the webcam, it spooks her. Where did Spice go? Oh, there he is. Meow. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? I think I will leave it here. I was going to preheat my oven. I should get on that.
Oh.
And then I can just keep playing while my shit cooks.
Very well.
But as far as the stream goes, well, kind of want to do the next punch quest. So let me go preheat my oven. I will be right back.
Alright.
I am back.
Welcome back.
And also want a time limit. Where's my return point? Ah, amigo. Going back to town. Yeah, it's either I start next stream with this quest or I just do it now, and I kind of want to do it now.
Very well.
Oh, look at these two. Palico. Clairvoyance. Hey Hammond, what do you got for me today? Slightly better claws, a new move. And more gear. I should probably hit the level 30 shop. Because I think other than my jacket, the rest of it is kind of falling behind a bit. Pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did last. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages, as a matter of fact. I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Daniga. I want you to meet me out in the Sagoli Desert, at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. I don't think I've been there. The place is home to the most luscious Migoti maidens this side of Eorzea. Hey. What about me, you fuck? Gods, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Just straight up Vieira goddess.
Good old Master Roshi. That is south of Little Alamigo.
Oh, speaking of... Oops. I'm getting some use out of this return point. Oh, all the way down there. Oh, and there's another aetheryte too. Alright.
Let's take a walk.
Wait, what?
Oh, the moon?
Hmm?
I thought you were talking about that thing flying by.
Oh no, I just see... Of the 189 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. What search? I didn't search anything.
Oh, yeah, so... By default, when you don't have, like, any specifications, so, like, the party finder will say, hey, everything in the party finder matches your lack of specifications. And if you set some restrictions, then it'll notify you, hey, there's one party who's looking to do this specific thing you set your specifications to.
I just realized this ring won't do anything for this class anymore. Well, I still get stats. Never mind.
Yeah.
+3 to everything. Can't argue with that. I'm gonna miss that XP bonus, though. Ooh, you're a little higher level.
Let's just take the wide way around.
I'm gonna squeak my way past everything. Bronze tortoise. Is that beacon an enemy?
It is.
It's like the Turken flag.
It will shoot fireballs at you.
Okay, I thought I was
So
going...
I think... Yeah. So there is two ways to get there. We can go around the right side, and that's that's the longer way, but it's like lower level enemies that way.
Probably should. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy the other day, but no, I think I'm actually losing sound in my left headphone. I'm only hearing stuff from the right. Which isn't great. I've only had these things for like a year.
Then we just take the close path right round, flip a Yui. Yeah, here's where we're getting like the 31 level enemies. Okay, so I think that blue icon next to their name, if I'm correct, that means they aggro on sound.
Oh.
These enemies. So like if you're just... Well, it doesn't matter because I'm low level, but yeah. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't remember what all the aggro symbols mean. I know that there are enemies that only aggro on sound.
Xenoblade 1 had sound aggro, and I don't think they ever brought it back for the other two. It also had ether aggro, which was extremely irritating in some areas. You cast a spell in a completely unrelated fight, and like 3 little ether clouds come over, like, oh, you called?
I think sprite enemies have ether aggro in this. Not that that's really as much of a factor in this game compared to Xenoblade, but
Hold on,
since in Xenoblade every enemy encounter is a whole thing.
God, every fight is a boss fight in Xenoblade.
Anyhow, yeah, this is a Mikote village.
Oh, my people.
Well, you're a Moonkeeper Mikote, right?
Yep.
This is a Sunseeker village.
We're all cats. Hey, Hammond. This landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eyes can see, crystal clear spring water is cooling your feet, scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I well remember these things, my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Danica. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the jorb. Before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't I need a warm up too? Oh, don't you worry, I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. You don't want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give him more of the same. Okay, how big are we talking? Oh, that's fine.
I also think if you wanted to look at armor, there's probably a shop right here in Forgotten Springs that has, like, level appropriate armor for this area.
Fair enough. Yeah, whenever I hear sandworm in a Final Fantasy game, my fight or flight reflex kicks in and I just think of the ones from 10. I don't know if you remember them.
Kinda, yeah.
They're fucking huge. Like the battle camera has to zoom out for them, they're so friggin' big. I don't like how these ones have little legs. Creepy.
Hey, scared.
I keep forgetting to use that. It kind of looked like Mara from a distance.
I don't think it's much of a stretch to say that a worm is vaguely phallic shaped.
Are we done? One more. Nice of him to just willingly expose his side to me.
So this only really matters in like a couple of particular boss fights where the boss doesn't move or doesn't have a flank or rear that you can really get to. But that red like target circle around an enemy's base with the hole at the back, if there is no hole in the circle at the back and it's just a solid circle around their base, then you don't need to worry about positionals on that enemy. You will get the positional bonus from any angle.
I was wondering about that. Ah, so you've seen to the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next, and you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. Alright, old man. Hit me, Danica, with everything you've got.
Hey, he's up to level 20 now.
Hurt me more, sir.
I'd say, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? But the old man specifically wants us to teach him this lesson.
I like how I drained his health bar. This is what I call growing pains. Whoa, what was that? I mean, it's not saving him.
Yeah, so something to keep in mind for quests like this is that the NPCs will still play the job as it was when the quest was added. So if he uses any skills that you don't recognize, it's because back in ARR, those were skills that they would have at this level.
That's funny. Nothing can keep me down. Alright, well he's my level now. I'm still beating his ass.
Hundred fists.
I love the calm music that plays when you're fighting him. I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all that bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes! Thank you, Danica. The raging torrent of your blows has been a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything! And that is my alarm. 1 second. Man, every time I open the oven and I see my cats curiously looking into it, I'm just like, don't you do it. It's not gonna end well.
So, the oven at our old place used to always set off the smoke alarm. And so my dog just starts getting really anxious now anytime the oven is turned on.
Oh. Master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Ul'dah, and he's demanding that you fight him now. Oh, I'm not clicking into the game. So it begins. Very well, I will go to settle the score with Wegfar. He will be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. Maybe we shouldn't have punched him so hard. I think he might need to rest a little bit. But he seems fine.
What could possibly go wrong? So, someone in this town will have an armor shop.
Desert kitties. God, it wouldn't be me. I hate the heat. My element is ice.
I assume it would be like the bag icon on your map?
I'm just looking around.
Ah.
I got this dude too. Oh damn, yeah, he's got good stuff. Sugarloaf hat? And it's purple.
In case you need a pointy wizard hat.
I kinda want it. I can't wear it for a while, but...
Yep, this is all looking like a significant improvement on what you got.
Yeah. Oh, the body I can live without, though, because I'm about to get a good body drop, but the rest of it... I think this is the first time I've gone through a equipment shopping. Oh, I don't know if I want this. I mean, I do, because look at those stats, but also... I mean, it's purple. So there's that. And the leg guards. Alright, how do we look? That's fine. Not sure about the yellow, but...
Does he have a weapon upgrade too?
I'm about to get one anyway.
Fair enough.
But... Zweihander, Spear, Hora. Yeah, the one I'm about to get is better than this. Not this, but... Meh. Skill speed plus 10, however, that sounds nice. Alright. Well, we're yellow now.
You could always dye it with one of those dyes sitting in your inventory.
I could do that. I probably will.
I'm gonna say... Yeah, whatever. And then back to town.
You can get us back at the very least.
Yeah, because
Probably gonna-
Spoilers, there's going to be another solo duty.
I figured. That's why I didn't invite you right away. Alehouse wench. Hussy. I'm noticing a trend with this guild. Wait. Where are we going? Oh, that way.
We're having a good old-fashioned street brawl.
Dun 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 dun. Level 34. I have new pants. You cannot win. Some tense music. Wow, I didn't notice how pink this guy was last time. I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mummer's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mummer's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm gonna make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt. He says with a shit-eating grin. They say Haman Holyfist is gonna perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? Probably not. Maybe take a few steps back. I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back. Once your head goes flying, there ain't no getting off of this train we own. His face. Just like old times, eh, Wagfar? Hurrah!
If you look, did you see right before the white flash?
He looked younger?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. It was too fast. This can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Nice pipe. I know he's cheating. Get your arses out here, Ollie! In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Ah, it's iron flesh. That just means you're even slower now. Stubborn bugger. Aw hell, the gang's all here. Rurukata, but why? Or Kuda. I refuse to fight on the sides of cheats. Ooh, there's our thumbnail. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers are— I should probably use Ifrit, shouldn't I? Not even your mothers will recognize you. This is my thumbnail. I got the close range archers.
It's time for a street brawl!
You know what I probably should do, though? You get a debuff. Oh, they're fine. They got this. And he just does it again. What's going on over there?
I think if any of them go down, you fail the duty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should probably help them then. Alright.
You, medic, you die first.
Yeah. I saw that staff.
You motherfucker. This motherfucker right here, shoot him first.
I know it's tempting to go for the big guy with the Gatling gun, but...
Yeah.
Please, for the love of all that is holy, this motherfucker right here. Oh, that health bar evaporated as soon as all four of us got over here.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, that's the other thing with taking out the ads in solo duties, is all your buddies get to join the fun.
I just didn't think there was that many ads. I was like, oh, they handled the first group, they'll be fine. And then like 3 all spawn on top of one another. You did it, Master Hammond, you won. Master. Tiny Sephiroth is very cute. No, Chichudo, we won. That victory wasn't mine alone. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Excuse me. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild.
That was a street fight worthy of a Yakuza game.
Da 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 da. Or brother, brother, which is my usual fallback.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, Dante.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I want to thank you again, Zanika. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurakudo's come to his sentence, and Chichudo's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alakran. I will roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned, and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind you will do me proud. As for you, Danica, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. Yes, I'm saying it wrong on purpose. The time's ripe that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts on the blood sands. I call it Demolish. Unleashed when in the coral form, it combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent reeling. You have grown strong, Danica, but your journey as a pugilist is far from ogre. Ogre? Okay, that one was an accident. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. That's a good game.
If you hadn't said anything, I would have assumed it was on purpose.
Nope, that one was a slip of the tongue. Whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Oop. That is my food is ready. It'll be
We're
fine.
just about done here.
Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself, never to be forgotten. Alright, so yeah, give me that toad skin jacket. Ink blue. We'll see how that looks. Oh yeah, this is the full set that I just bought, so. Oh, I'm gonna miss my titty window. Demolish learned.
That was the last Pugilist quest, and looking at the quest list, we're like 4 story quests away from unlocking the job quests.
Cool. I mean, I don't know how much longer you're hanging around anyway, but whatever.
I was probably gonna go when the stream ended.
Fair enough. I'm gonna
I got
idle
work.
and eat my food. Ah!
I got work early in the morning again.
I mean, this isn't the worst thing ever, but I don't love it.
It's just like basic leather armor looking stuff.
Sure, let's do that. Let's go pink instead of yellow. Yeah, that's fine.
Does look a little more coordinated.
Yellow's my least favorite color, so. The rest of it is fine. I have midnight blue, ink blue, and grape purple. Oh, I got a new fist too. Steel claws. Oh, they're barely better. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find a spot to chill out here. This wall will do.
Back again, do this all over tomorrow.
Probably. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night and stay fresh.
Stay fresh.